Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the beginning of my broadcast day. I am Blood Eagle, and you are watching Blood Eagle TV for January 18th, 2017. Today we are hopping back into some more Arma 3. After my horrible defeat yesterday at the hands of the server, which knocked me down, tore me up, took all my crap away, stole all my money, and just generally made me a laughingstock of my own existence. However, today we are going to get back at the server. We are going to show it who's boss. We are going to kill it a bunch of times without taking the server down, sort of restarts or anything. And it's going to be good to go. That's my goal. That's what I'm hoping. So we'll have to see how that works exactly. So we should get right in, and we should do some major damage, which is what we're going to do. Okay. So when last you left me, I had run out of money. I had lost my VTOL, had lost my Chinook, I had lost my NRAP, and yeah. Oh, and I'd lost my go-kart. So I went and did the most boring thing ever and broke down a whole bunch of shipping crates. And now, as you can see, I have my VTOL back. I have my chopper. Got my little go-kart. Got my Strider back. Got some money in the bank. So, yeah. So pretty much I'm a happy man. Okay, so what I need to see is whether or not I am allowed I'm not allowed. Oh, so I wanted to make sure that I had all this stuff going today because I did not want to put you folks through me beating on more crates. Dragon was nice enough yesterday to buy me a VTOL as the day ended. We brought down the server, put it back up. When we brought it back up, for whatever reason, it was gone. Don't know where it went, don't know why, but it was gone. Hey, Mike, how are you doing this morning? Okay, so let's see what we got out there available to us. I plan on making this sucker bleed. Jesus Christ. Elite, elite, elite. Okay, maybe we'll go practice on gear. I need some more ammo for this weapon if I'm going to try this weapon out some more. So first I will run over and give me some more. More. Should already have food, water, all that kind of good stuff on me. All I need is some ammunition. Check out real quick, make sure. So, one bottle, waddle, food, more food, more food. Okay, so, oh goodness gracious, I got quite a bit in here too. That was not what I expected. There's some of this stuff here. I have a bottle of water in there. Do. Okay, there we go. Now I'm in a better spot. So I'm going to grab me a little bit of. Ooh, what in the world happened here? Must be where my VTOL blew up earlier. I bought a new VTOL earlier, and it spawned and blew up. Like literally immediately. Oh wow, knocked the windows out of everything. Okay, so. How much do I have now? I have one extra mag. Let's go ahead and do blah. Try 7 of them. Oh, one thing I did forget to do. There we go. Okay. Go out and make some noise, so to speak. $6,000 meters. I like this vehicle. I really do. Good vehicle. See, one thing, when you get in here, you're definitely in here. And a whole lot of room for anything else in here. I have a blinking red light up there. I don't know why I have a blinking red light. Ooh, hold on. Look at that. Let's see. It is going to happen right there. Put my name on it. So everybody knows I'm heading towards it. No, wrong one. And now let's see what the elevation is like around it. Don't know if I can hit him from here or not, though. Maybe here. Right there. We have 2 choices here. We need to follow the road, or we can go my favorite way. think I might have just knocked the front wheel off after that jump. Let's find out. Ooh, see? And that right there is why I always carry 2 of these. Because sometimes you make a jump and sometimes you end up running into a building and sometimes that ends up making you go bad. Oh, I'm all by myself. Uh-oh. Guess who the raid group's? Hope my truck's repaired before they get to me. Get inside and take one of these. Ah, that's better. Okay, where we were. This time I'll try not to jump into any buildings if I can help it. Feel like I'm on a slalom course. This, folks, is why sometimes you're better off just staying on the road. For reasons like this right here. I think I'm only going to be like 300 meters away from these guys. At the direction I'm looking right now. Yeehaw! This right here is the most fun that you can have with your pants still on. Actually, Mike, I always try to drive in first person, but sometimes, like when I'm in towing a vehicle, I go in third. But I like to play the game in first person at all times if I can. I still do not feel comfortable enough with my flying to be able to do all that in first yet. And unfortunately, if you make a mistake, you pay for it dearly. Okay, so where are we at here? Let's see what happens. But the first vehicle I had, which was the Golf, was in first person. It was so loud and annoying. Yeah, landing in first really tough. I mean, I have the ability to look down, but all I see when I look down is, vehicle. I guess I could move sideways. Nope, I can't move sideways with this. I don't have it set up to move sideways or to tilt. Oh, okay, so it's tilting right now. Huh. Okay, so it's tilting, but it's not actually moving sideways. Oh, which is kind of weird. But in first-person guns, it's not wanting to tilt. Oh, hell if I know. I was flying around yesterday in my little bird, in first person. It was very, very just relaxing. And you go around that one there. Getting in the highlands up here. What does you mean for Trek RF5? Okay, hopefully we're about to be in a good spot. Maybe. But yeah, that's what allows me to look around so often. If you see me looking around, that's all Track RF5. That's the reason why if I look over at my phone, it looks like I'm looking weird, or if I, happen to look over at my other screens, or even look up at the fourth menu or the fourth monitor. That's what you're noticing. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, let's see if this is a good spot. And it also works first person. So see, if you notice, my gun is pointing forward, but I'm looking at my truck. Or actually, I can even look at my own neck hole. Here's my neck hole full of sand right there. Wait, let's see if I can get it here. Nope, I can't. Can't get around enough. Yep, I can look to the side anywhere I want to. So yeah, I can run one direction while I'm looking the other direction. Okay, so let us go with the LRPS. Take a look-see. Don't tell me they're behind that. That seems too close over there. Seems way too close to the top of that mountain, but I may not have a choice. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Which means I am going to have to go CQC, or at least some approximation of that. Did not want to be that close, but looks like I'm going to be that close. Looks like there's a rock up there, though, so that may be to my advantage. 200 meters away. There we go, park right about here. Okay, so There's 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. And I'm looking at about 200 meters. Stop running, you jerks. Jesus Christ, what the hell is he shooting with? I think we're going to switch out real quick. Come on, scope. Come on, cause scope. Scope. Come on, scope. Wish I could go up on the rock. Man, if I could get up that rock, that'd be great. Waiting for the scope to dial in. It does not seem to be dialing in at all. Okay, that was one. Can't find the other two. Maybe I could do it with my normal. I just found one of them. Right there. Yep, I see both of them. Okay, perfect. Exactly what I needed to see. Woo! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I dialed in? I'm dialed at 300. I think I'm shooting the ground. I have a feeling I'm sitting down. So I think I'm high. Stand up. Oh, I moved. Damn it. That grass is screwing me up so badly. Okay, let me try to go to the other side. I'm really doing bad at this. I don't know, I was doing so good this morning, I killed like 15 guys. But now I'm doing horrible. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's one of them right there. Okay, let me see if I can go up just a little bit. I can't see. I need to go to... Whoa. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, it was close. Well, they were coming to the left, which is why I was kind of messing around to the left a little bit. Okay, there he is. Here you go. There's one of them. Somewhere. There he is. But he's doing a hell of a lot better job of finding me than I am of finding him. Right there, behind that rock. $200. I think I'm hitting the rock. That's what it was. I was shooting the fucking rock the whole time. Really? I think I just saw him right there. Brief second. No, where my last guy is at. That's because he's right there. Shit. Oh, crap. Oh, come on, not again. He is right here. How in the hell? Right there. Dick. Oh. That was not fun. Not at all. But I did want close quarters combat. The problem is now I switched snipers to sniper weapons, and I don't have any close quarters combat weapons on me anymore. Okay, so I need to... Oh, let's see if I can do it this way. I have no room. Why do I have all these weapons in my friggin'... I didn't put all these in here. Yeah, I've got the Rook right now, but I need to get a different pistol. Okay, so I have absolutely no room on me. I didn't know that my good friend Mercy had dumped all of his extra weapons in here. So now it is what it is. Okay. I'll try to come back and get it anyways. After I get the real prizes. Okay, number 1. Thank you very much. Smoke is not helping me at all. Nice concrete door. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Temporarily, am I really running out of drink? Temporarily, I'm gonna throw my stuff on this car, and then take all the crap out of here, and throw it into the other car. No. There we go. Everything but the concrete. That takes care of that. And over to this guy. He had no idea he was going to die. And I do that every time. Why do I do that every time? Don't know why I do that every time. Ooh. Okay. This vehicle can no longer support certain things. Don't know if the ammo actually sells worth it. So I'm going to get rid of some of the ammo. See if I can put another gun in there. Perfect. Now I'll leave this stuff out here. I should have another guy. Somewhere Hey, Trustmaster, what's going on? How are you, sir? There he is right there. Love this helmet. Very good for finding dead people. Very good for finding dead. My dead people helmet. Or in the case of what we just went through, my live people helmet too. It saved my ass twice. Okay, so should be able to maybe put the gun in there. Yes, the gun can go in there. Oops, that is all. That is all. Come back over here, pick these up real quick. I call these piñatas. Because they are like giant piñatas filled with loot. Hello, Trent. How are you? Anything I need out of here? Let's see, my getting kind of low, so I think I'll take this barbecue sandwich. Everybody loves a raw barbecue sandwich. Does your body good. Okay. Now, it's time to ride the train. No problem at all. Completely understandable. People have lives and things. So what the heck is the best way to get home? That's the question. That road right there to that road right there to home. Easy enough. I can do that. I need to go to my right over there, without hitting any rocks at all. Time to drag home my prizes. Earlier, before I streamed, I was on with No Mercy. We went out and did a mission where we came back with 4 vehicles. Although I will admit that one of them, I have played every RPG ever created. Swear to God. All of them. MMOs is actually where I do most of my gaming. However, there hasn't been any good MMOs for about the last 2 years, so I have been messing around with other games. But my organization, called Diwali, mostly specializes in MMOs. The next big MMO that I am waiting on. I did play some Lotro. One of our members was hardcore into it. I was not a huge fan of the graphics, sort of a graphics whore, and I like good graphics. And Lotro was definitely hurting on the graphics. Now that Turbine has created itself into its own new studio and it's being published by Daybreak, I don't think that they're going to do so good for themselves. That's just my own personal opinion on that one. Although they have said that they may end up redoing the character models now. Although I don't think they just need character models, I think that the game itself is a good game, but I think that it needs to have a whole brand new engine. If they can put a brand new engine to Lotro, I think that it would revitalize that game completely. Because the actual gameplay itself is really good. Just hard to live with those graphics. Ooh. But Diwali actually started back in a MMO called Meridian 59, way back in 1996. And we, from that point in time, have played everything. UO, the original EQ, Dark Age of Camelot. Okay, so from here, I keep going straight. You have to remember when you're towing, you have to make wide turns because you've got not one but two vehicles back there behind you, and they do obey the law of physics. Therefore, you have to make sure that when you go around big corners, you don't catch one up. If you do, well, from everything I've seen, they're made out of glass and they have a bomb inside. So the moment they touch them, they go boof. I actually beta tested, or actually I alpha tested both Eve and Earth and Beyond, which both came out at the exact same time. I personally liked Earth and Beyond a lot better than I did Eve. However, when Earth and Beyond went live, it stayed live for about 3 months, and then NCSoft shut it down. Eve kept on going and has had a very, very long-running history since then. Eve is too much point and click and much spreadsheets for me. I'm actually looking forward to Star Citizen. That's where my money's invested right now. And when I say my money is invested, I mean my money's seriously invested. Not as much as some of my other members, but yeah, I've got about $1,000 into it right now, and I'm looking forward to it. The only reason I'm not streaming that right now instead of this is because they put out the 2.6 alpha patch, which was just a little bit laggy. So they are putting out another patch here very, very shortly. And when they do, you folks will see me streaming quite a bit of Star Citizen, which I love very. In the meantime, though, I have fun games like this going. Ooh. Oh no, not Beyond Earth. It's called Earth and Beyond. There's another space sim, or sorry, space MMO. Pretty good. The only thing I didn't like about Earth and Beyond is that it. Oh yeah, Star Citizen is the shit, no doubt. Still has a long way to go, but in my eyes, a very good game, and I trust Chris Roberts personally. I know some people do, some people don't. You know, it's all their prerogative. But I've played too many of his guys. I've got easily 1,000 hours in Freelancer back in the old days. Oh, so there's an Earth and Beyond or emulator? That's awesome. I did not know that. Both my cars are back there doing good. We're moving on back to the trader. Yeah, it was a little ways away. Working out pretty good, though. Be a nice little bit of money when I get back. At some point, the very near future, I want to start doing some building. I've not started it yet. I have some designs on what I'd like. GameCube. No, I'm not really much of a console guy. I'm an absolute PC guy. I own a PS3, which one of my guildies bought for me back when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, and then I bought an Xbox 4 when they first came out because of the how Windows 10 and Xbox was supposed to work together, and for whatever reason, I just never messed around with the Xbox. It's still sitting in there ready to go. Just mess with it. I mean, unfortunately, as cool as the Xbox is, my giant hands don't work very good on console controllers very well. Not very good at aiming or anything with them. And the computer setup I have is, out of this world. So there's no reason at all for me to need to play on a tiny little console when I've got all this in front of me. Ooh, I'm going to have to stop up here because I have two cars. I don't want to sell the first one until I sell the second one. That was quick. I remember correctly, I think you can stop right at that first road right there, and you will be outside the bubble. And right about, hey, Scorch, what's going on? There we go. Go sell this one first. Yeah. How you doing, Scorch? You know one thing, this car stops badly. Mike, did you know you were in the guest room? Hello, Mike.
Yes, I was just alt tapping to get in there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you meant to be in the guest room or if that was a mistake.
was an honest mistake.
It happens to all of us. I am not bad, Scorch. I actually had a very bad day yesterday in Arma where everything blew up. And I mean, like everything. Everything blew up. But I'm doing better today. I could SLI, but SLI is worthless. SLI is just... So here's the problem. People want more power. Everybody wants more everything. So they go out and instead of spending, X amount of dollars on one video card, they spend X amount of dollars twice buying two video cards. Then they put the cards in together. They hook it all up. They set it all up, get into their favorite game, and guess what? Their favorite game doesn't support SLI anyways. So most games, and I do mean almost every single one of them that come out, do not support SLI for the first 6 months. Other than MMOs, how many games do you continue playing after 6 months? I know I can't think of one game that's 6 months after starting it that I'm still playing. You're much, much better off buying a graphics card with a dual GPU. At least that way you get you get your money's worth out of it. Mm-hmm. Selling it all. Very nice. Very nice. Mike, are you looking for any money or I mean, not money, but are you looking for any respect?
No, I'm at 31k.
So you're happy.
I just installed the advanced base building mod and that is working.
Oh, you messed around with the base building a little bit?
No, I just installed the mod because yesterday I couldn't see the advanced options.
Right.
Did you try the revive option already?
Yeah. Flux did it on me last night. I committed suicide. He revived me. Worked great.
Okay, perfect. Otherwise I would undress it and you can kill me.
Yeah, all I'm doing now is just making money. Doing missions, making money. You need money?
No, not even that.
Were you beating on metal crates?
No, not yet.
Dragon's got that.
For some loot crates.
I'm gonna do an old car. After I try to find out off I go for the next adventure. I'm starting to think that I liked my old weapon better. Didn't have the range it has, but I liked the option of going auto and semi-auto and the whole 9 yards. Right now I'm using that 302, whatever it is, 408. It's a good sniper rifle.
I'm terrible at close quarters with a sniper rifle, so I always take out my 45 for doing stuff close by.
Oh, you're very good. And that's one of the reasons why I stream. To answer questions, help people out, let them enjoy the video game I'm playing, so you are perfectly alright. So there is evidence that when people are using 144 megahertz monitors, that they can see the smoother gameplay. All of my monitors right now are 60 hertz. I've played with those for years and years and years. I have no problems with them. But a buddy of mine who pretty much buys the newest thing that comes out every single time, he said you really can't actually see the difference. He said it's not nothing major, but there's a difference. So I'm the type of person that I believe when something like that comes out, that it's all great and wonderful. And if you have more brains than, I mean, if you have more money than brains, knock yourself out and buy one. But if you are a college student or you're trying to budget your money, that kind of thing, wait till it comes down in price. It'll still be there. It'll still be just as good. It'll still be an improvement. But like every new technology, of course they're going to charge as much as they can for them. And then if you wait later on when it comes down in price, then you get the exact same monitor the other guys got, and it didn't cost you $1,000. It cost you $250. That's all this news. Like everybody who pre-bought all the VR masks, I feel so sorry for them because not only was the technology not very good yet, but the newer iterations, every time they come up to it, it becomes a better and better experience, and you keep on getting something that's been updated, both software wise and hardware wise. So the folks who bought the HTC Vive and the Oculus to begin with pretty much spent $700-800, and 2-3 years from now you're going to be able to buy a really good VR headset that's much better than those for $200. It won't cost you hardly anything at all. It's called early adoption, and companies rely on it. I'm bad about it when it comes to video games. So I always pre-order video games before I find out whether or not they're any good. Sometimes I get burned, most times I don't. But it does happen. I'm going to cross right here. Oh, it's almost a mistake. Oof. Stupid rock. Go truck, go. Go truck, go. Go, 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 go. Trying to get there before the guys pack up and leave. Oh, oh, oh. Did not see that wall coming. Thanks. I'm definitely, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, this game is very, very large. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put my truck right back here where they can't see me. Ooh, 1,000 meters. Want to tell me I got a good view right into their front door. And we'll switch for the LRPS. 991. An old car. Guy. Oh, God. Hey, so there's a whole bunch of guys. Waiting for my sway to go down a little bit. Thousand meter. There's some that are smaller than this and some that are larger. This is going to be tough. There was the dock right there. Oh well. There we go. Now I'm nice and steady.
Hey, Blood, you're turning into a real sniper.
I wouldn't go crazy or anything. Keep getting down. Get him to hold still for a second. Especially when I'm behind a ridge. Ooh, wait. Wish the game would let them stay in the ground like that. You know?
Yeah, it should supposed to be simulating high grass, but I can't believe it's working correctly.
Well, that guy is more than waist deep inside of the ground. They're all sitting behind that ridge. That sucks. So we sit and we wait. Come on. Somebody stick out your damn head. Thought there was another gunner. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sway is so bad when you're standing up. That was a hell of a headshot right above the freaking, barely above the ridge. I need the other two numbnuts to stand up. On your left. 3 units left. They're all hiding behind that ridge. Right behind that rock wall right there.
Should be no problem for you. Wait them out.
Come on, cowards, stand up. You know you want to. We'll take this moment to drink a little bit of coffee. Oh, I love my wife. She got me some more chocolate raspberry tort. Aha! Hello, mister. That guy is in the ground. I'm going to kneel back down here so I can get a little bit better stability. He is in the ground.
And that's one more.
Oh. Somebody found me. It's the worst thing ever when you can't see the guy that you... Let's take a little detour. Oh, I didn't even realize I was dragging a tow rope behind me. See, I'm breaking their line of sight for a few moments and moving to a different hill, where I should then be able to reset up, hopefully. I thought that was the case. Which game is that, Trustmaster? Arma 3? I would probably be the last person to ask, as I only bought the game and have been playing it for less than a month. Mike, have they optimized this in last year?
The Exile mod has been, I think a few months ago, that messed up the Exile to Noah map.
Okay, so... See the car. Box, couple of dead bodies. And no bad guys. So I have no idea. Well, I mean, you can see how smooth mine is, Trustmaster. Where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I believe... Okay, so that's where I was before. Thought the guys were hiding in there. Now I think he's on the other side of that car. This is frustrating. See if I can check him out from another angle. Sorry to hear that, Trustmaster. Horrible. Dead. Car. This is gonna hurt. Ah, there's one of them right there. And that leaves one more. Somewhere. Got him. Stop moving. There we go. Trustmaster, you want the GTX 1070. Shipped to home at about $412 or so. Absolutely phenomenal card. Can do any damn thing you want it to do. Good card. I'm a fan and have been for the last, Jesus Christ, 12, 13 years of EVGA. However, they had some issues when the 10 came out. Oh, I think I have one more guy somewhere. Nope, there they are. But I had some. They had some issues. No, 1070, 1070, $412. Well, in America, I don't know how it is in other countries.
But
Hey, you.
have you tried base building?
No, I'm making money first.
So let me inform you of some things then. Flat ground is important if you're using any other prefabbed anything. Because if you don't, it attempts to put it down. I shit you not, it'll put it down on the bottom of where the terrain originally was, so your shit's like sunk into the ground. But it's smart enough to remove the ground clutter, like bushes and shit. Don't ask me why. If you want to know an example, head down towards the.
Yeah, I saw where your trucks were.
Go past my trucks. See that big white dome down there?
No.
Yeah, go down to where we used to break stuff down at that port, and then head off to the west. I believe it's west. You should see a big white dome.
Yeah.
As one of the prefabs I attempted to put down. You can't pick it back up once it goes down.
You should be able to.
Nope. These smaller objects like shelves, I think you can, because like I could pick back up my fire thing and my workbench. I couldn't pick my flag up, and I couldn't pick up the building. And from everything I looked at, I read, once you put the buildings down, you can't pick them back up. Worse, they can only be destroyed by breaching charges. Breaching charges are expensive. Apparently, it takes 3, and you have to place them. I can't find a place to place them. I'm wondering if the places you place them is sunk under the fucking earth. And you make breaching charges with explosive satchels, duct tape, and then the big ones are used with cell phones and some other shit. So it's really, really expensive to blow them up. That's the prefabs. I couldn't test anything in the editor, so I don't know how that works. I need you to destroy my flag as an admin. I don't know how you do this, but that's what everybody said.
What?
It's the server admin has to destroy bases because I can't do my own. You can't reclaim your territory of any kind.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. So I'm at about 60,000 on this fucked up experiment. You can only put these things down on flat fucking land. If you don't have absolute flat land, you're fucked. I believe you can use the floors to create flat land, but I don't have enough stuff to make them, so I have no fucking idea.
Well, if you remember correctly, they said it was expensive.
Well, so it is and it isn't. So the part that makes it expensive is expanding your base, right? Or if you want to just buy the prefabs. The prices on the prefabs, if you attempt to resell them, like I built the dome, right? The dome cost like $750,000. Building the dome was relatively easy. It cost me maybe about
Hey, so that's all I'm getting in this loot, Pinata.
maybe 1,300 pop tabs for the materials. I mean, I had a lot of them already, but I bought it. If I were to buy all the screws and buy all the base components, right, it'd be about 1,300. It's on the thing for 750,000. If you try to sell it, it sells for 50. So there's no way people can game the system, which is smart. that part's
Smart.
Gathering your own materials, it's not terribly It's not terribly expensive. Getting your territory on not flat land and not being able to use your shit, that's where shit gets really expensive. In order to put the dome down, I had to upgrade it to tier 4, right?
So one dome took you 4 tiers?
To be able to put it down inside and still have room outside it? Yes.
Is that what you were going to do, is build everything inside your dome?
Yeah. So I'm going to basically put a dome down, build everything inside my dome, and then put a wall around the dome.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I wanted to build.
See, mine is just, I've got the area that I want. I'm just going to build a nice big, I think they call them H barriers. We call them sand walls. I want to build myself a nice sand wall around my area with a gate, maybe 2 towers, and that's it. That's all I need.
Well, so I started off with the 5,000, right? 15 meter.
Oh, I'm already at rank 6 on my thing. I think I'm at 90 meters right now.
Yeah, I mean, so I worked my way out, right?
Yeah, so did I.
When I hit the 30 meter, I still couldn't put the dome down. At 45, I could put the dome down, but it covered my flag. When I put it at 60 meter, I was finally able to put the dome down without covering my flag, and my vehicles were mostly inside. So that covered, that gave me a rough idea.
Wait, you could drive your stuff in and out of the dome?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize the dome actually had a big enough door in it.
So it has a walkway on one side, and then 2 driveways on opposite ends. 2 rolling gate things.
Do they open and lock and all that stuff, or no?
They open. If you put a lock pad on them, then they can lock them.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Which is why I wanted to use them. So I'm going to have to build this thing someplace else. I was frustrated as fuck yesterday. Because when I was putting it down, it was on top of the plan, like on top of the map. It looked like it was going to go where I wanted to go. I rotated it around. I want to put it down. As soon as I hit the space bar to put it down, it sunk into the fucking ground.
Well, I know that you can also raise stuff up and lower it down as well.
So there's enough of a slope that the front portion of it, like if you stand at the flag and look out.
Oh, sorry, Trustmaster, I just saw what you said, buddy. Give me 1 second, I'll link it to you.
If you stand at the front of the flag and look out at the door, right? So I had my flag, and then I had a walkway facing the flag. So that way, that part's normal. Like you're gonna walk out the building, there's your flagpole. And I was gonna have the driving portions on the side. It looks right when you put it down. As soon as you put it down, the whole fucking thing sunk to the base of what the world really is, because I'm on a hill heading down into the ocean, which was really cranked my knob.
Well, I mean, it's a new system, a new building system. We have to learn what all the idiosyncrasies of it are, just like we had to do with Ark and everything else.
Well, so Ark, some of the things you can go into their version of the editor test stuff. Here, I wasn't able to find any buildings in the editor. I wasn't able to find anything to mess around with in the editor. I don't think it lets me do that kind of shit. It looks fine when you're placing it, and then when you actually place it, it goes where it wants to go. Regardless of where you're actually trying to place it. The satchel charges is the bigger concern. I can't destroy that building.
Well, yeah, but you shouldn't have to use satchel charges. I don't think that you're something's you're not doing right, because from what Dragon told me, once you build something, especially if you craft it yourself, then you can tear it back down and it becomes a box in your inventory. And once you've torn it down, then you can set it back up again wherever you want. So something.
It does for some objects. According to everything I was able to read from the extended base mod, the prefab buildings need to be exploded with satchel charge.
But yours wasn't a prefab building; it was something you built yourself.
No, that's a prefab. So when I mean by prefab, if you are going to build yourself a house, right? You build the floors, you build the walls,
Right, yeah.
ceilings, all are non-prefab because you're building your own shit. The research huts, the military tower, all that shit, those are prefab.
Oh my god, I was looking at something else and fucking ran into a bicycle which destroyed the front of my truck. Oh.
It's because they're made out of bullshitonium.
Yes, they are definitely made out of bullshitonium. Let me move that right now so somebody else doesn't have that problem.
Oh, I even tried ramming my car into the dome. The Strider.
World's strongest fucking bicycle. I won't be able to talk for a few.
Oh yeah, you're fixing. So yeah, all those buildings that you're able to build, that are complete buildings or objects in the world, are prefab buildings. They'll have to be destroyed by satchel charges. I didn't make the big ones. There's 3 tiers. There's one for wood, one for metal, and then big. It's called Big Mama or some shit. The wood and the metal are easy to make, not terribly cheap. I want to say it's $1,300 each, and you need 3 apparently, so $3,900 each. The Big Bomber requires a cell phone and a bunch of other shit I didn't have. I have no idea how much that cost. I don't know how many you need, and I went researching all over the place. And that's what we did.
Let me take one of these. Actually, I'm going to take 2 more. Get rid of one of those. Take one of these. And it should be... Oop. That went out. That went... Oh, there's an Instadoc there too. Okay. Yeah, I'm just making money replacing items that I lost yesterday.
Yeah, I'm after that. So there's supposed to be something you do as an admin. Go ahead.
Okay, so listen to me very carefully. I want you to understand exactly what I'm about to say for this next part. I do not know, nor have I even tried to figure out how to do anything as an admin. Because from everything that I've fucking seen so far, in order for me to admin, I have to like pay for a program and use all kinds of crazy shit and every fucking thing else.
This part's supposed to be inside the code of the server, like where
Uh-huh.
the files are. There should be something in there for territories. It's the only way to get rid of a territory. So like
That's not true. No. The Diwali territory is gone. If somebody steals your flag, it's gone after 2 days. So like if somebody steals your flag and you don't pay ransom to get it back and it's gone and all that crap, 2 days later it's gone.
2 days. Unless you modify the time, it takes 3 days.
2 days according to what they told me, and mine disappeared today. And you only stole it on Saturday? Sunday? Monday? I don't know.
Yeah, that's 3 days.
But your territory is nothing. Your territory is, what's the word I'm looking for? Your territory is just a name, is all it is. So you just make another territory and call it a different name and you're good to go. The other one will disappear.
Then I will need you to steal my flag.
Well, that's another problem. If I steal your flag, you can't have your flag back. Because once a flag has been stolen... Here's what happened to me yesterday. Okay. So the other day I asked you to steal my flag, right? You stole my flag. You said, okay, Blood, your flag is in the repair truck. I said, great, thank you so much. I ran by, picked up the flag. The next day, the flag was not in my inventory. I'm like, well, that's weird. Where the hell did my flag go? I didn't worry about it. I'm like, whatever. Yesterday, I decided to get my spot, so I went looking for my flag. Went every single one of my vehicles. Guess what? No flag. I'm like, okay, that's weird. I went up to the territory guy because Dragon told me I'd just have to get a new territory. And it says, pay ransom for flag. I said, what is this, Dragon? He says, oh, I don't know. I've never done it before. I'm like, okay, cool, I'll try it. So I paid a ransom for my flag. I got back my stolen flag. I then went to try to plant my stolen flag. You can't plant the stolen flag. Only thing you can do is sell the stolen flag. Okay, so here's where it gets funny. Ready? So I paid the territory guy 5,000 bottle caps to get back my stolen flag. I then sold my stolen flag to the merchant for 5,000 bottle caps. Which, at that point, I then had to go back to the territory guy and buy a new territory for 5,000 bottle caps again. Thereby give me a new flag to put back down.
Yeah, that makes sense. It sounds like a getaway of coding around.
Look at the size of that fucking dome. Jesus Christ, how did I not notice that this morning? This thing is humongosaur.
Yeah, that's why I had to build it up to 60 meters to put the fucker down.
Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna go over there and look at it. If I can keep from...
All funked up.
Well, it may not be. So I've seen things sink in the ground that then later on pop back out. So I'm gonna come over here real quick and I'll tell you, in fact, if you're looking at my stream, you can see it yourself. I'm coming over here right now. Nope, still buried.
It wasn't buried when I was putting it down.
Hut. The dome is pretty badass, though, I ain't gonna lie. Hell, I might just make one of these if that's the, Wow, there ain't nothing you can't drive through that bitch, is there?
It's a big ass door.
It is a big-ass door. And there's two of them.
One on each side.
With a nice walkway in here. And that takes 60 meters, you said?
Yep.
Hell, that would be great for all my vehicles.
Notice how it removed all of the bushes and shit. It didn't remove the hard object like the rock.
Yeah, I see that. Huh. Okay, so, and I... Now interact. And open the door.
Yeah, that's all I get. The other objects, I got a remove option underneath it.
And would you say this cost to make $3,900?
What's that?
You said this cost $3,900 to make?
Roughly. You need screws, and it's all stuff you can do on your own, right?
I like it.
But between the screws, the duct tape, the screws, the rope, and the other parts, the base materials, like if you didn't have it yourself, it costs around $3,900.
Yeah, it's not bad. I may have to get me one of these. Because I've been waiting for... Oh, yeah, I think the earthquake thing script finally went through. So I realized that... Remember when I said before that the earthquakes were set to 3 hours to 6 hours? They were. But then I went back...
You may have to turn off...
Hold on. But then I went back and I had to get rid of that script. So that's the reason why we've been having so many earthquakes. So yesterday... back to 3 hours and 6 hours, and we haven't had an earthquake yet.
You may have to turn the earthquakes off. The last report from Steam on this add-on is the earthquake was destroying player structures.
Some parts can be destroyed, but they will be reset after server restarts.
No, he's talking about player structure.
So like my dome I just built, if Blood was standing there during the earthquake, it's the only building, thus it's going down.
Well, maybe. We don't know.
According to all the reports on Steam, that's all the latest ones. The patch something or other .8, the one we're on.
Well, then again, though, it would be restored upon the next server up, I think, wouldn't it?
Would it? Don't know. It's a player object.
I don't know. I mean, according to here's what I'm going to counter you with. Dragon again has played on many different servers. Him and I were talking about the whole earthquake thing yesterday, and he said on every single server he's ever played on, they have never shut off the earthquakes. So obviously, I would guess that they would have the exact same concerns that we have about structures and stuff, and I imagine if it was going to cause an issue, that somebody wouldn't have it on their servers. I would think. I mean, nobody wants to work their ass off to have it all destroyed with one earthquake.
Do they have extended base mod?
Oh yeah. Like every server runs extended base mod.
And that's the problem. Give me a minute.
What now? We run extended base. I've already been in there, so I'm correct. Actually, just because I'm down low, rather than using my stuff, I will use one of those and one of those. Beautiful.
There has not been a dev response to this. Beyond they use vanilla Exile rating mechanics. It seems to be this way anyways, and he doesn't have any intention of fixing it. Because his intention is
Dev of who?
The guy who makes this mod.
Which one? Extended base mods? Right. But again, if all those other servers are also running extended base mods and they're not shutting off earthquakes, there has to be a reason why. So
They use the vanilla mechanic, which means they fall under that list.
Under what
There's
list?
a difference between shit you build that's native to the game, concrete wall, wooden structure, that kind of shit, and the stuff coming from extended base mod.
Okay, no, I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying though, again, if all of these other long-standing servers are also running extended base mods and also have earthquakes on, why would they allow that? Wouldn't they have it shut off by now?
It started with the last fucking update.
Right, but all of these servers are current. It's still running them.
The last update started on what, the 15th of January?
No idea. Couldn't tell you.
So it's been like 3 days. They maybe don't know that. They won't know until they fucking find out the earthquake blew up their building.
Well, considering the earthquakes happen multiple times a day, I can't imagine how they would know by now. And what was updated 3 days ago? The extended base mod? Ours is from 9/26/2017. 2016, sorry.
I'm just telling you what's on Steam.
Steam might have got updated.
Where we got the fucking file from?
No, I did not get the file from there. I got the file from Armaholic, same place I always get them. Why is our helicopter now?
I had the buy key in order to get the damn thing to work from Steam.
Yeah, that was just the 2.8 buy key. The buy key is not the actual mod. The mod itself came from, whatchamacallit. All the buy key is for is to let the server know when you're trying to log in, hey, do the keys match? Yes, they do. Okay, come on in. Well, I'm going to be on here playing like normal. I will build something. I'll buy something just to get up and we'll see what happens.
New items added, unable to move them, remove them, etc. And if I delete them with admin tool, they reappear after server restart. The author's response is, please check if you guys use the same and latest version of the mod. Check your server performance.
Let's see. How about a tent dome? Only 1,000. Trying to find something good. Up. Beach booth. Maybe I'll throw up a porta-john. Trying to figure out what to throw up.
Also, again, some objects are meant to be picked up and put down, and this is saying new one, which is what the dome was.
Slum container.
Yeah, it's a hobo hut.
25,000 bottle caps. What kind of hobos run out 25,000 bottle caps?
You don't want to craft it yourself. It's stupid expensive. If you craft it yourself, it's not so bad.
So where do we get these recipes at in order to figure out how to craft?
Double click on a resource.
You got to do what?
Pain in the ass. So because the X mate part ain't working, pick up like junk metal or a screw or screwdriver or.
Oh, and then go underneath the recipes. I got you.
Yep. And then double click on the object you want to build, and it'll give you a list of all the parts you need.
Well, this should be easy. So I already know that bags of sand become. So I need 5 bags of sand. Five bags of sand become 1. Wow. 5 bags of sand become a big house. That's pretty nice. Can't beat that with a stick. Airport tower. 5 logs. Bag of cement, bag of sand, full fuel canister, dirty water, shovel of fire, concrete mixer, and a workbench. Ah, the concrete mixer is like the biggest, baddest thing ever. Okay, maybe I should just go chop down some logs and they make a workbench.
Workbench can be picked back up. Has to be placed just like a campfire.
Does this guy sell an axe?
Nope.
Okay, so step 1, go get an axe.
Yeah, he sells an assortment of the tools, right? But you still need to go find the other tools.
Which I actually like. I don't think you should just be able to go, just get everything.
So I'm okay with the gathered tools because tools are permanent. By having the basic components on the vendor, it makes sense. By having the rare components not on the vendor, that makes sense.
Well, we need to figure out what the list of the rare versus the base versus all that crap is, so then I can remove, add, etc.
The rope, the screws, the cement, the sand, duct tape, and what was the other one? You have all the base, right? And
I may have to go get kit first.
Wood and junk metal. You gather that on your own. That's not on there. I still say you shouldn't be able to sell them, but whatever. It's not for the prices they're saying.
Hold on, I gotta go get kit first, then I'll work on building. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do some building first. Okay, so I'm gonna go find me an axe.
Portable generators.
Don't need portable generator. According to the Dragon, you can either do one of those big sort of donut-shaped towers, or else you can do solar panels and it'll do the same thing. You don't need a generator at all. I'll probably do solar.
You need it if you're going to build certain objects because it's a requirement of the recipe.
God.
Yes. If you want to build a cement mixer, you need a portable generator. It's a requirement of the recipe.
So this would not be a... This might be a construction area over here, maybe. You find a grappling mod yesterday?
I didn't look. I had no problems. Because while I was trying to do that, I was raided by the motherfucking raid group twice.
Hey, look, I got an axe. And a thermal scanner.
On the server, I hadn't looted anything, hadn't done anything. No sooner did they get there and my fucking flag down raid group. They show up. I kill 3 of the fuckers. The 4th one kills me. I ride a bike back for a half a fucking hour. Get my body back. You're ready to start to put my flag down. Raid group incoming. Motherfucker.
Yeah, that's something I absolutely have to figure out how to fix. Is the porno mag creates what you call it. That's a big one. I really got to figure that one out. Well, I wanted an axe, and I got one really quickly. Flux Research Laboratory. I found out that you cannot rename your territory, which pisses me off.
Yep.
because I was jokingly calling mine Blood Eagle Rescue Rangers, and was teasing No Mercy this morning, and said something about Blood Eagle for hire, because I was saying that I've got my rep where I want it and everything. I'm more than happy to help anybody out. Share some of the proceeds with me. You get all the rep. And I was like, oh, Blood Eagle for hire. So I went back to change mine. I couldn't change it. So now it's called Blood Eagle Rescue Rangers. It was horrible. And because I've now upgraded it 6 friggin' times, I am not going to restart it. Just ain't gonna happen.
In theory, again, the territories are supposed to be inside the server file somewhere. You're supposed to be able to delete and modify.
Great. If you want to tell me where they're at, that'd be wonderful.
But I don't know where. You might have to do a Control F for Diwali or Blood Eagle or
I don't know.
In there.
But underneath which file? I mean, do you even know that?
Oh, it did say.
See, that's the problem. Is these people are happy to help by telling you what to do. They just don't tell you what to do.
Yeah, they rate everything as if you already know everything.
Yep.
Why the fuck are they talking to you?
Hey, I don't know how to fix this. Oh, that's easy. You fix it in your blah blah. Okay, thanks. Oh, where's the blah blah? Oh, nobody gonna answer you that one. Sorry. That is a normal house. Okay, I'm gonna go chop down this tree right here. Get me some wood. Make me a workbench. So I have to make a workbench in order to make it as part of this recipe, or I have to be at a workbench.
Workbench is a tool. It must be placed down, much like a campfire must be placed down in order to make fire. So you have to have a territory. You have to put down a campfire. You have to have matches to light a fire. You put down a workbench, both of which can be picked back up. Once they're down, they count as just like a water barrel, right? So it's an object that's near you, and it ticks the box. The same thing with having a screwdriver.
Why is this not working?
It's in your inventory. Those particular ones, like grinders and shit, it'll tick the box for a tool. You have to have all the appropriate tools physically on you, with the appropriate tools that are player-based or world-based near you in order to craft the object.
Fancy. So I need a cement mixer. Look at all those logs. I've got so many logs.
Yeah, getting wood and getting junk metal is not difficult.
The cement.
Well, I don't like the prices.
I like the prices of what?
So if I smash a crate for a couple of minutes, I make thousands of fucking credits.
So don't smash crates. You got nothing to worry about.
It's a bit exploitative.
Everything's exploitative. For those who know how to do it right. We had been playing this game for a week and not knowing we could do all that until Dragon told us. If he hadn't told us, we would have all been completely blissful in our ignorance.
No. Because as soon as you go to crafting, you need junk metal to make parts. So I would have smashed stuff and found out that they sell for $200 a piece. I think they should probably sell for like $2 a piece, $20 a piece.
Well, switching them to sell for 20 a piece is literally just a stroke of the keyboard.
Because they're nigh infinite. I'll tell you right now, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing to rebuild my money, because it's the most efficient.
Pretty sure that's what everybody's done.
To me, it takes away from the game. So, like, as of right now, I have no need to do a mission at all.
So what you okay? So you just told me that to you it's exploitative and it's and you'd rather not do it, but then you just turned around and told me that that's exactly what you plan on doing in order to make your money back.
So I let the devs know, as in you, that this is an exploit. The dev's like, fuck no, it's perfectly fine. Okay, and it's no longer an exploit. I'm going to use it.
How do I put this down?
That's my answer to that one.
So what you're saying is, I'm going to go around and murder people because I have a gun and nobody's stopping me. If you would stop me, I wouldn't murder anyone at all.
No. I have a gun with infinite ammo. Hey, devs, look, I have a gun with infinite ammo. This should probably be fixed. No, that's intended. We like that. Okay, I guess I'm going to continue using my gun with infinite ammo.
What I'm saying is, if you believe it's an exploit, don't use it.
No, oh, hell no. If it's part of the game, I'm using air quotes, you can't tell, I'm going to use it.
Well, that's your prerogative. Then don't call it an exploit.
That's no different than, well, I don't like sniper rifles, so I'm just going to use pistols. That's just stupid. If they took sniper rifles out of the game and you only had pistols, then I get it. Okay, there was a problem with that. We fixed it and we moved on.
Okay, so what do I make for the next part here?
It's just like any other game, like we play MMOs. If I find an object that sells for a obscene amount of money, and it's easy to get, I post it.
Handsaw, screwdriver, fire.
It's probably broken. You might want to look into it.
How do I make a fire?
If it don't get fixed, I keep doing it. So at that point, it goes from exploit to feature.
Okay, so
Of course, that would also probably explain why all the other servers made their shit cost up $1 billion.
very cool. I got a fire. Okay, so very cool. Dragon, since you're watching, don't worry, Flux can't right now. Since you're watching my stream, does your brother know how we can fix the XM8 thing showing up? Workbench, fire, screwdriver, handsaw, pliers. Okay, I think I had screwdriver, handsaw, pliers, that kind of stuff somewhere. Pliers, grinder, cooking pot, shovel, box of matches.
I am off to work. I will see you later.
See ya. Guess I'll throw the other thermal scanner pro thingy in there. Okay, let's see how this works. That ain't very big at all. Escape. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and put this back for now. Put it in here. That in there. Mike, where do I get... You may not know. Where do I get the storage containers for storing stuff? That's what I need first and most of all. I need storage containers.
There are several ones. You can build a wooden one that holds not that much. Then you can loot one from the dropped ones, the plastic ones that holds a lot. And the other ones are part of the extended base mod, so you can buy them or craft them.
For right now, I just a wooden one would be great.
Just go click on the wood and click storage crate.
Click on wood. I didn't see a storage crate. Bush, beach, metal shards, some fun, tent. Nope, I don't have a wooden crate. I think I need my my construction vehicle. Okay, so in this we are going to put pliers, box of matches, bag of sand, metal wood log, grinder.
If you take the wooden plank, there is a craft storage crate in there.
Okay, so I need to make wooden crate first, or wooden plank.
Yes, you need a handsaw for that.
I do not have a handsaw. Okay, off to find a handsaw.
Most industry areas, the big white buildings spawn handsaws.
Yeah, and I happen to have one right next to me. Whether or not it is too close to my base and doesn't have anything in it, we're about to find out. I don't think this is the correct big white building. I have a feeling this is way too close to my house and it's not going to have anything in it at all, period.
That's also not the building that I mentioned, the square one with just one area inside.
In that case, I'll take my ass out of here. They usually in towns or
Next to towns, they are close by. A lot of them.
we'll see if I can find me a handsaw. Funny thing is, I've had multiple saws and screwdrivers and all kinds of crazy stuff. Hey, Gaming for Days, what's up? What about like buildings that were under construction or deconstructed buildings, that kind of stuff?
I haven't seen them there a lot.
Got a deconstructed building right here. Oh, shit. No, keep riding, blood.
Thank you
Do not
for
stop.
hosting us on our
Do not
quest for
pass go, do
ultimate
not get shot in the
power.
back of the head. Whew. Okay, so that town's got a little bit of occupation in it. I will move on. I was not expecting that. And here I am running around in my non-armored vehicle. Oh, that was just funny. Damn it, Prowler, stop hitting everything. Fucking truck is so squirrely. I think somehow my steering by mouse got turned on. It did get turned on. What the hell?
The thing with the mouse is it does auto center again.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to shut off the... Adaptive mouse free look. Aha! Oh, that's not it. Where's it at? I don't know where it's at.
I have never shut it off.
I remember seeing it somewhere. No, it's not smoothing. That's not the problem. There's a mouse. A mouse. How do you explain it?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I have never turned it off on my own machine.
Just can't remember where the hell it's at. Gotta be in controls. Car more left, more right is... Creed, do I look like a dog? It's amazing how many people come in and ask that.
You're not just a dog, you're a nice husky.
I'm a robotic space husky, to be exact. What presets? Where are presets at? Yeah, see, that's all this is just all this stuff here. Let me see what this does. Ah, see? Now I don't have a... You watch. Now I can move my mouse right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Nothing's happening. Okay, so that's what it is. It's steering with the mouse. I remember seeing it when I first started playing the... tutorial. There was a thing about, using your mouse to steer. And it was very, very fun to, steer with the mouse as you were looking around and everything. But the steering with the mouse was not very controllable.
No, that's correct. I only use steering with the mouse on the big trucks. That's quite okay. But for smaller cars, it's not responsive enough. The auto zeroing is
Yes.
also not fantastic.
Wait. I think I just found one of those buildings you were telling me about. But I hate with a keyboard. I really do. The friggin' digital steer of tap, 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 tap drives me insane. Hate it so much.
I have nobody yet who tried out a steering wheel, so if that works out fine, I'm planning to buy one.
Yeah, that's too much. That's too many peripheries all loaded up together. You know.
Yeah, I know. You need a separate desk for gaming.
Yeah, because I have a steering wheel on its own. I have a steering wheel that's on its own stand, and when I'm playing stuff like Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator, those kind of games, I always Axe. I always use it to play. But if you get the steering wheel, then it's hard to reach your mouse and keyboard. If you've got the HOTAS, then it's hard to reach your mouse and keyboard. If you've got the mouse and keyboard, then it's hard to reach the steering wheel of the HOTAS. It's just such a pain in the ass.
I know. Then remember all the buttons, all the devices.
Yeah. Well, because I've been gaming for so many years, what I normally do is I have a certain way I play, and I force games to conform to me. That is why one of the very first things I always do is unbind the middle mouse button.
First thing I did bound my keys of my joystick. The thing that I did when the first flight was jump out of my plane.
Yeah, absolutely. No, Creed, I can't do the controller thing. I'm of too old of a generation to be able to deal with that bullshit. That's for kids. Those controllers are. My hands are way too damn big, and those little tiny sticks are way too damn small. Would these be considered construction roads? Wow. You are not a very intelligent human being, are you? And there you just quantified my statement. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yes, I am an old fart. But I'm very, very happy being an old fart. An intelligent, retired, very well-to-do old fart. That can sit around playing video games for as many hours a day as I want, not having to answer to nobody about nothing. It's a hard, hard life, let me tell you. Hard life. Okay, so I know I saw some other metal buildings around here somewhere. So I got a screwdriver out of one of these metal buildings, so I'm guessing these metal buildings are considered industrial, which is good enough for me.
Yes.
Which is why I just got a sledgehammer. Again.
I was wondering about that, yeah.
So that's cool. Now I got a sledgehammer I can give to somebody and a screwdriver I can give to somebody.
You also need a screwdriver yourself for certain things.
I got two, so I'll be able to keep one and give one away. I've already got a grinder and a shovel and hell if I know. In fact, I've been putting everything here, so I guess I can look in here and find out. And I know I need a fuel canister for one of the things I wanted to make. So I have pliers, grinder, cooking pot, shovel, screwdriver, need an axe, and sledgehammer. So I need still handsaw. Hello.
What I just sent you is how you fix the XM8. It's called the cookbook.
Brahma Cookbook?
That's what they call it.
Huh. And that fixes the... Oh, I see. That adds in all the menus and stuff for everything.
As far as I can tell.
I know I tell you this a couple times a day, but use the rock. Just in case you ever get tired of hearing it.
Oh, you should stop looking for a saw and just go buy one. I think they're like 20.
Oh, can you? Oh, I didn't know you could buy one. I figured all the
Yes,
tools.
that's one of the tools you can buy.
Oh,
The
okay.
vendors always sell the saw.
Well, I mean, I got an extra sledgehammer and 2 screwdrivers, which I didn't have a screwdriver for myself nor for anybody else, so that worked out kind of good.
I didn't know they did sell hand saws.
Breaking point.
Actually, don't even buy one. I have 2 of them.
Oh, cool. If I can snatch one off you, that'd be great. I'm very tentatively starting messing around with the building stuff. Find out where
And
they are.
I was informed by somebody that the 2 bases that are built on the airfield disrupt the flow of loot spawning in both military bases.
Oh, you mean which military bases?
The 2 little ones. There's one southwest and there's one northeast.
You mean where my base is built?
Yep, your base and Fester's base both interfere with the loot flow of the little base.
Oh, I should be able to change that.
My brother went in there, it's like nothing spawned in there.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, I'll change the loop radius then. Next time I've got the server down. So how far is that away from me, do you think?
Exactly.
Maybe a couple 100 meters?
Less than that.
100?
Maybe 100.
Okay, I'll set it within 100 then, of people's bases. Because there's a couple settings. There's a setting I saw where you can make it so that loot actually spawns in the areas. And then I saw another one where you make it where it spawns within X amount of player bases. I'm guessing the reason why they did that originally is so people can't build like next to a military base and loot it all the time.
Well, that's every server I've ever played on, it says, no building near towns, no building near
Right.
military bases, no building near traders. That's why they haven't set it between 800 and 1,000.
Well, the only things that have any sort of a radius like that is Bambi zones and the trader, and that's it. So all those other towns people could technically build next to.
But they want it where it would be like high loot area.
Right.
That's what it is. They don't want people building in high loot areas.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal for us, so I'll just go ahead and make it so that we can, so that our loot spawns back where it was. 150? Okay. Dippy says that the default is 150 from player bases. So what I'll do is I'll lower that to like 50.
You might want to lower it more than that because the edge of your base
Mhm.
is probably about 5 meters away from the military. So,
Well, I mean, technically I can just make it 0. It's not that big of a deal.
I mean, you're like right on the edge of those sand barriers,
Right.
and the military's right on the opposite side of it.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll lower it down.
Yeah, I just drove over by your base because your markers are up, so I can
Yeah.
see where your border's at.
I think that's as big as I'm going to get. I may need one more just because one of my corners is going to be outside that circle. And I'm guessing I can only build inside that circle.
Yes, if you build outside of it, it'll screw up your building.
Okay. I mean, it's just going to be a fence line is all it is, out of those concrete barrier things. But yeah, I'll check it out. And
I mean, you got this barbed wire fence here right now. You could pretty much like run the barriers right down the edge of that.
that's what I'm doing. But out in the field where my VTOL is so my base itself is going to be square, even though I know the circle is round. Just kind of crazy, but I thought about tearing 2 buildings and putting up that dome like Flux did. That dome's pretty kick-ass. You can actually pull your vehicles and shit inside of it. But then again, I'm afraid that the buildings would pop back in.
The 2 hangars?
Yeah,
Yeah, because they're automatically put in there.
right. So then I'd have 2 hangars inside of my dome. I'm guessing you were listening to Flux.
I had your stream on.
So is that correct about the whole earthquake knocking down player buildings?
I've never seen it knock down. If you put down your own building, I've never seen it knock them down.
Yeah, he said they were
I
talking
know
about it
that.
on Steam as of 3 days ago.
Unless it's something new that they put in, because the other server I played on, freaking, there's those domes at like almost everybody's base.
Right.
Everybody's got one. Because, like, you know, they're good for parking your vehicles in.
Oh, that big white dome is what everybody uses?
Yep. Yeah, and I don't think he can tear his dome down.
Yeah, he said something about it's going to take satchel charges or something.
Or if he wants to find a different spot to build, just pick his flag up.
I haven't been able to pick up my flag.
Well, no, have someone steal it.
Yeah, but then he loses all the size of his area that he made.
Okay, I'll give him the money for him to re-upgrade if he wants. I freaking 700, almost 800,000 op tab.
Install. Really? God almighty. So how long before you start asking me to up it again?
Well, once I start building it, it'll go down.
Right, yeah.
Because I'll actually build, I won't use another already there structure. I'll build my own structure.
Well, where I'm at is where I'd like to build my own structure, but it looks like it's not going to happen. So it looks like I'm going to have to.
Well, you could have went. I mean, it's far away, but you have helicopters.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you can fly back to the traders and stuff. Shit, hold on, where the hell did it?
Yeah, but I wanted that whole airfield sort of area look, etc.
Okay, but this is an airfield. There's a airfield up by the Northeast Trader, past it, like up in that upper peninsula part up there.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks like the bottom of Florida when you look at Florida.
Right.
When it's pointing up instead of down. There's actually an airstrip. I mean, you could have like taken a whole end of that airfield and just went nuts. I mean, because there's only buildings at the one end. There's what?
Yeah, I see.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 buildings.
That is way the hell away.
That's another thing nice about Tanoa. There's more spots to build where.
Flat spots, you mean? Yeah.
Well, where you can keep yourself like close. Like my base is like what 1,400 meters exactly from the trader.
Right.
You can run to the trader in like about 5 minutes.
Yeah. Is that it? There's only airfields in this entire. Oh wait, there's one down south.
Yeah, and I think the one that's up north, I think that one's grass.
Yeah, see, I can't stand clipping. That's the reason why I built where I built, is because having grass or something come up through my building. Oh my god, that would drive me nuts. I hate that so much on other survival games where you put down a floor and there's grass sticking up through your floor.
Oh, see, on this building floors, all that does is waste pieces that you can put.
Right.
down.
Yeah. Right, but then you're gonna have a house with grass in it. Or whatever it is that you build,
Or you find one of the spots where it's like dirt.
Well, like that soccer field, that's one of the places that I had looked at because of the fact that it was no grass at all, completely barren. But I like where I'm at right now. I'll just have to fix it so that you guys can get your loot. You're over there looting stuff. I haven't even been doing full building looting anymore. I'm surprised that Furby doesn't go out and do whatchamacallits.
He does his own thing. That's just how he is.
Yeah.
He does his own little thing. Still need a saw, or did you find one?
No, yeah. Like you said, it was like 20. I need a workbench, which is at my place. Okay.
Yeah, you should put your pop tabs in your bank so you don't get.
Well, I have been every time I come back. I've actually worked my. So you bought me that VTOL yesterday, and then you went to eat dinner, and we brought down the server and fixed a few things. Brought the server back up. VTOL was gone. I don't know.
Was it like earlier? I was organizing stuff in my one truck, and I looked over and there was a blown up one over there.
Yeah, so what happened was I went to buy a new VTOL this morning after the VTOL that you gave me just disappeared. I went and purchased a VTOL. It spawned me in the VTOL, and the VTOL blew up. And then I had to purchase another VTOL. Wasn't a very happy guy.
When's the server going to be restart again?
It should be restarted in about hour and a half, a little bit longer than that. If I'm going to be doing some stuff like that Brahma cookbook thing, here's the problems we have right now. So the server's almost to where we want it to be. I think right now what we're missing is even though I made it so that even though I went in on the four-wheeler and bicycle creation, I could not figure out how in the world to change the item from an extension cord to something else. So that didn't work out. So I went ahead and fixed what I thought it was, and then made it where everybody spawns with an extension cord when they become a Bambi. So I killed myself, spawned back as a Bambi. I had a pistol and 2 clips, but no extension cord. So then Flux brought me an extension cord. I crafted the ATV, and it said that it was deployed, but it's not there. So something's missing, and I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't know.
So that's one thing I want to fix, because I think that's a big deal for all of us to be able to get back to our bodies when crap goes bad.
Yeah, it helps. I mean, because but it seems like not everybody's like going after vehicles now, so there should be more vehicles around.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is there might be. Hopefully there is. It would be nice to be able to know that you can summon this vehicle, get to your shit, and then get back out again.
What do you build then? See, you chopping wood down.
Oh, I'm messing around with the different stuff right now. I'm about to build myself a storage crate that I can sit down for a minute and put the stuff I need construction wise next to the bench and all that crap.
They had a thing. I don't know if it's something you add in, but like if you park your vehicle close enough to the trees, instead of the wood actually going in your inventory, it actually goes into your vehicle.
That's kind of cool.
I seen some guy, he's building his base, and it's like, but I don't know what he kept taking the smallest car, so like 25, 30 logs in his car. It's like, dude, get a box truck.
Right, yeah.
And, like, sit there and build for a half hour, 45 minutes then.
That's the reason why I use this as my drive-around vehicle, is because it has 4,000, weight in it.
What the hell, that mission popped up again?
I've actually noticed a bunch of the missions popping up multiple times. And I don't think that... So I have the server restarting every 8 hours automatically. I don't think it's working. It says it's working, but I don't think it's working.
Well, it restarted sometime last night because I broke a few crates over there.
Oh, it did? Okay, so maybe it is doing it then.
And they were all back this morning when I went over there.
Huh. Well, I restarted it once this morning as well.
Yeah, see, there's three missions, smaller missions up, and then the 2 big CP mission and mercenary base.
Okay, so let me do this here. I'm going to go ahead and write in Discord. Brahma Cookbook.
Yeah, my brother had heard what you said, so he just sent it to me on Steam.
What else was I supposed to do? Add with the Brahma Cookbook. Change loot radius around bases to 0. I don't know what else was
You
one of
get
the
what
things.
that cookbook does, right?
Yeah,
Cause it's you click on a log, it shows you what you can make.
right.
Okay, this way, if you know what you want to make, you go to.
You can click it and it says
cookbook.
bring all this shit together.
It automatically shows you what mats you need for it.
Okay, so next I need planks.
I love how they put the cement mixer so far. Well, that one's not too far. That one's actually.
So we can't just make our own cement mixer?
That's a good question.
Yes,
I know you can buy them. They're like 500.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's the most expensive fucking thing there is. Screw that. I'd rather make it.
You can make it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to look and see what you can make. But
Tavern middle, tavern chair, pure box, toilet, table. Broken shed. Shelf. Craft wood, craft storage crate.
let's see it. Metal poles or metal boards? Which one will it be?
One more plank. One more plank to craft a storage crate.
Yeah, because having your own cement mixer actually saves you a lot of traveling when you make cement.
Yeah, it sounds like it. What is a craft wood repair kit?
When somebody tried to blow up your wooden wall and it is damaged, you can repair it in between.
Very fancy. Yeah, I got a storage kit or storage crate. Now I need to put this somewhere so that I can put down all my crap. All my crafting crap. Ah, look at that. Holds 60 mess, 600 mess.
Okay, what do you make a cement mixer out of now, damn it?
Doesn't look like it's going to hold much.
Oh, trust me, they fill up real quick.
So what's the next size one I can make?
There's only those, but you can make the metal shipping containers. The huge one takes, let's see, 6 junk metal, 6 metal boards, 2 boxes of screws, a grinder, a screwdriver, a fire, and a workbench, and it holds 25,000 items.
That's what I want.
25,000.
Okay, so I need to get a piece of junk metal to find.
You can buy one for
A lot more than I plan on spending. A whole lot more.
30,000 plus.
Okay, so I got a handsaw, grinder, shovel, screwdriver, pliers, cooking pot. So all you need is a fire and a cooking pot in order to cook all your canned foods to make them cooked, right?
Cooked. Right. You click on it and then You click whatever food you're gonna cook, and
I'll double click it for recipe or something.
yeah, double click the pot for recipe. And
I'm gonna go cook all my damn foods real quick because my food truck over here is. Yeah, if I can get storage crates, I can get rid of some of these vehicles. It'd be great.
and the small container is 80,000.
Yeah, I'm not spending the money. I'd rather craft it
The
myself.
real small one is 60. And then there was a big one there too. The large one's only 50. I don't know why it's only 50,000.
Which one?
Oh
The
wait, hold on.
big, huge one?
No, it's 500,000. Never mind.
Oh,
But really, the mats you need to make it are cheap. I mean, so.
Yeah,
6
that's what-
metal 6 boards. I mean,
that's what Flux was saying. You know, is the way that it's set up is so expensive to buy something, but you can make it in a matter of seconds.
right. You have to get the materials together.
But that's
You
not that
can't buy the
hard.
materials. Right. It is, but it isn't.
I mean, once you have the tools, so once you have a sledgehammer, which is hard to get, then getting junk metal is a matter of seconds.
Man, I wish I could figure out how the hell to make a concrete mixer.
Yay, I have 25 cooked barbecue thingies. You can make a helipad with a cooking pot. Okay, cooked. There you go. All of my food is now cooked. Yay, lucky me. Well, if you guys can figure out anything else in the next hour and 20 minutes that you need done while I've on my break, I'll restart the server and all that shit.
I'm trying to see if there's actually a recipe to make the concrete thing because I don't see it yet. Because I don't think it's made with junk metal, I don't think.
I think I need to make myself one of those big metal containers.
Oh,
Are those-
yes, you can.
What, cement mixer?
Cement mixer is made with junk metal. You need, let's see, portable generator, 3 junk metal, 2 boxes of screws, 4 metal wires, 2 duct tapes, a grinder, pliers, screwdriver, and a fire. Oh.
That doesn't seem very hard, does it?
Nope, and it saves you 500,000.
Except for the portable generator. So the portable generator is the only one that you'd really need to.
I have one, so
Oh, do you? Oh, that's cool. Did you get it or make it?
found it.
So you got it. That's awesome.
You always save one of each tool. Just because.
Right, yeah. I'm going to go beat on a little bit of metal, make myself a cement mixer, because that was one of the things I needed to make for my other thing I want.
Shit, you can actually buy it. I mean, there's only need 3 of them.
What's that?
Junk metal.
Oh, I don't mind just beating on it for a few seconds. No big deal. I enjoy
Oh,
base building, so this is all kind of fun to
Do
me.
what do you call it? Do a small one, and it's quick.
Yeah. Well, I want to. Can you pick those back up once you set them down?
Yeah.
Cool. Because I want to set it down for now and fill it full of crap, so I can sell some of my vehicles and then pick it all back up later.
But you have to remember when you pick it up, make sure you empty it first.
Right? Yeah. Of course.
And then when you set it back down again, it'll have 0000 code unless you change it with your own code right back in it. It's just like a save. Every time you pick a save up or drop a save, it's always going to reset back to the 4 zeros.
Ah. So how do you set it back up again?
right in the scroll menu, it says change pen.
Oh, okay.
You type in a recent pen, just like when you do the cars, the exact same way, but you don't have to go anywhere. You do it
Oh,
right
cool.
there at your base.
Okay, folks, bear with me for a moment as I beat on some metal crates so that I can make a couple of these things. Oh, that coffee's good. Yeah, I've got to make a whole bunch of H-walls. Yeah, if I can't get rid of those hangers and make them stay got rid of, then I'm going to have to figure out what to... I'm going to have to figure out what to do. Because that limits what I can do with my place. I wonder if you can close the doors on the big hanger.
I don't know, because I've seen them close on the airstrip. You got to get to the side of them and the side of the entrance, and it closes.
I got you.
You have to add metal wire to the trader.
Wire metal? Or
Metal wire.
metal wire, okay. Hold on one second.
Yeah, I just looked through it. It's not in there. It just looks like a roll of bob wire.
Is that something that we should have on the trader, or is that something that we should have to scrounge for?
Yep. It's on every trader, everywhere I've been.
No, not on all traders. It's mostly in the loot crates.
Well, that's the thing is what items do we want to have on the... I mean, because we don't want everything to be bought. Then all you have to do is just go out, knock down some metal crates, go sell the metal crates for 1 billion pop tabs, and to buy everything you want. Some things should have to be scrounged for, scavenged for, or searched for. So we need to figure out what needs to be searched for, or scrounged for, and what should be able to be bought. See, I think metal wire should probably be on the trader because that's a pretty common item. However,
Actually, I have not seen one since I've been on this server. So
really,
yeah, I have not seen any, and I've been all through construction stuff.
Yeah, but they are always in the loot crates.
yeah, I wish there was a list of things that are... Well, I guess we could just go through the list and see what's more rare and what's not. Make sure that the rare items have a chance of being found in areas or in loot crates where the common items can be bought on the vendor.
On most servers, the metal wire is the reason that people go after loot crates.
Mm.
Unless it's PvP, then they're going after the explosives.
Okay, so I think I'll break one more crate, and then we'll see if we can't make some... Actually, let's see what we can do now. Oh, the research buildings. I love... See, I want one of the... I want the big research building. At my base. I want to have the research building as like my main building, I think.
What, white military ones?
Yeah, they're so cool, the white and red one. Wow, that's all it takes to make it? Junk metal, screws, metal board, and duct tape. It's all so easy.
But it's easy to build the stuff. It's,
Yeah.
You know, if you want to not waste the time to grind for all the stuff and just purchase everything, then
Portable generator.
I mean, there are some servers you can go on. I mean, you can have 500,000 pop tabs in with a half hour.
Well, yeah, that's what those
Picking up
guys...
weapons is stuff.
Yeah, that's what those European guys wanted. They wanted me to switch us over to Wasteland so that they didn't have to actually gain any reputation and could just, have everything immediately. Which I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't a big.
I went on a Wasteland server once. There was tanks everywhere, helicopters everywhere. Every town had a loot crate in it, thermal weapons. It's like, really?
So just wasn't much real reason, was there?
Well, it's you pretty much,
Okay, so
grab a
2
gun,
for everyone. Grinder and fire. Okay, great. That's what I need to know.
helicopter, freaking tank, go do missions.
Yeah.
But you don't earn respect, you just earn money.
Well, that's what they were trying to convince me. They're like, we just, did one convoy and earned 100,000 pop tax. And I'm like, well, then why even play the game? It doesn't seem very fun. I like the risk versus the reward and the chance of shit going wrong and losing. Like yesterday, I lost everything I owned. Well, I lost a lot of things.
Pretty much. You come close to losing everything.
Yeah, I
what
did.
What the heck is this? What is this stomper thing?
I put it in yesterday. It was one of the vehicles we wanted to add. So I put it in yesterday, and I think, between you and the wall, I think that it is a remote control vehicle. I was going to buy one today when I got 50,000 extra laying around, just to see what it does. I may take it back out. You want to buy one? I'll do it. I'll give myself back the 50,000.
Because when you look at it, like whoever's in it is like fully exposed.
I don't think you actually get in it. I think you work it just like a UAV.
It looks like there's one seat in the front.
That's what I thought too, but I don't think it is.
I don't see a steering wheel, so.
Are you both at the trader?
I'm at the trader.
I'm just arrived, yes.
Fuck, that means the raid group's after me. Heading back to the trader.
Get your vehicle, run.
Yeah, I'm in a non-enclosed, non-armored vehicle. And it's foggy. And all I have is a sniper rifle. So, Mercy or Mike, one of those two. Sorry, I don't mean to offend you, Mike, but you and Mercy sound so much alike that it sometimes it makes up your voices. But either Mercy or Mike yesterday.
Mike, I think you're talking to me.
Oh, I think it was Mercy this morning convinced me to try the 308. I like it. Just good rifle, but it's only a sniper rifle. I think I need a rifle that I can do both sniping and auto with. I may end up going back to my old favorite. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I hate the brakes on this thing so much.
That was Mercy because I didn't told you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
308, which is 308?
What is this thing called? M320 LRR 408.
Oh, that's what I use.
It's not a bad rifle, but I mean, it is only a sniper rifle.
Well, you want a challenge? Use the Enfield.
Okay, I'm about to buy one of those. Oh, I gotta go get the money. I'm gonna buy one of those, what you call it? The Stomper. I've been meaning to buy a UAV, also I have not done that.
Yeah, that other VTOL, that one that you bought, or that you flew in the editor yesterday.
Yeah.
That only comes in an armed version, so.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
And that's like a flying freaking tank.
Also, it has lots of armor.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be overpowered for our server then.
What takes it out is a rocket launcher, that's it.
Oh, well, that's the same thing with Strider.
It's like small arms fire, like just pings off it.
Yeah, well, it's the same thing with Strider, though. I don't have any problem with that per se. Because I'm going to guess that my VTOL is probably the same way. Okay, here we go.
But a VTOL, doesn't it have flares on it?
Yep, sure enough, I can't get in it. It is a remote-controlled vehicle. Looks like you can sit in it. Is it a people carrier?
It's got inventory.
Yeah, I can hold 1,000.
Well, what you could do is like tow this behind your Strider for
Only
extra
1,000 though.
storage. Yeah, I know.
And I noticed I couldn't actually do anything. You just sit in it.
Yeah, I can't move my gun. I can move my head, but I can't move my gun. Oh wait, yeah, you can. You can shoot out of the front.
How did you move your gun?
Left click.
Ah,
Mouse button.
gotcha.
It brings your gun up.
But only one person can. Yeah, only one person can sit in it. So the other version of this actually has a gun on it, which means you could have a. Okay, so let me go. Hold on, stay in it for a moment. I'm going to go and get a UAV thingy to see if I can drive you around.
Well, it didn't like give you controls or anything.
No. You have to have. Have you flown a UAV in here?
I just messed around with one until it crashed into the ground.
Yeah, you need like a terminal, and then you have to do a whole bunch of other stuff with it. Give me a second here.
That's probably all you probably use the terminal for it.
Yep, that's what I'm guessing. $750 for a UAV terminal. Okay, so I gotta go get one.
There's like no purpose to
Where's the actual UAV though?
it. I think it's inside the little backpack thing.
What backpack? Oh, I see. Folded tripod, UAV bag.
Yeah. So you might want to put your backpack in your vehicle because I don't know where it's actually.
Oh
it's
man, it
put
does.
on
I
your
think it's gonna
back.
take. Yeah, it's gonna take over your. So that's it. That's the only backpack you can have. Which means if I want to mess with the UAV, I have to. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to have a backpack on me. That sucks. No storage. Okay, hold on one second. I get enough money to buy it, and we'll check it out.
Yeah, it's funny too because it says deploy tow ropes on it on this thing.
So you can use it to tow something else. That's kind of cool.
I
Running.
think that the UAV fits in your Bergen backpack.
Yeah, it's a UAG is what this is. So it's a unmanned, no, UGV. And the other one's a UAV. Okay, I no longer have a backpack. Oh wait, do I have enough room to actually put this thing in me?
It should be, I think. If you
think I have
have
enough
a
room.
big backpack, then
Well, the UAV terminal is 20 mass, and the UAV, actual UAV backpack, it looks like it's its own backpack. So I took off my backpack.
that's the same with the HMG. It will fit into your backpack and you have space left.
Oh, it will.
Yes. Only to deploy it, you have to put it on your back first.
Okay, so it is a backpack. We come out here to the UGV. UGV. We come out to the UGV. No, I don't want to assemble the darter. Use this one. Huh.
Wonder
Oh,
if you actually have to sit in it to use it.
no, it's a you need a UGV terminal, and all I have is a UAV terminal. So I can't do anything with it.
You can fly the drone around.
Well, yeah, that I can do, but I can't do the other one.
depending on the different.
That's weird, I can't-
distances you can drive with it. It's a great thing because if you want to support somebody and it drives to the other side of the map, you can stay at your base.
Right, yeah. They could throw the tow ropes on, and you could tow them back without even having to put yourself in danger.
Yeah, or bring in duct tape.
I can't even. Oh, that'd be a great one too. Or extra ammo or fuel, the whole 9 yards. So I can't figure out how to use my UAV terminal.
Maybe you have to look at your XMate.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Or double click the terminal and say use.
Yeah, I was gonna say double click the terminal probably. Put your gun away.
Nope. No, nothing to use on the UAV terminal at all. Use this terminal to check the UAVs. I know
On
that.
the terminal itself.
Oh, let's just put it on the ground. Oh wait, let me try this. Nope, that didn't work.
I think you have to put away your gun.
Oh, the UAV terminal goes where your GPS is at. Okay, now. No, I have no.
There it goes.
Yeah, but I have no. I have no connection at all to the other guy. I didn't last long.
That was a short flight.
Can I repair it?
Says repair on it.
Whoops! This vehicle looks fine.
Oh, so there's nothing.
Okay,
You
so
might just need to flip it.
what do I do with this? I don't know.
Now it won't even let you flip it.
I flipped it. Whoops! No, I gotta buy another one. Okay. So yeah.
The nice thing is you can attach an explosive charge to the UAV.
So now the question is, what do I do with this thing?
Oh wow. It's
What's
also
that?
got cargo ropes on it.
That's it. Oh god, I wonder what I can pick up. Hold on, I'm gonna go buy another one. We'll see if I can tow this fucking stumper.
Maybe a go-kart? If even that, cause shit.
So now I'm wondering if I should keep the stumper in and try to find a UGV terminal, because that would be fun to mess around with. $3,000 for each of those fucking things that crash. Okay, this one here, I think I will be learning to use the auto hover. I mean, I just barely even touched it, and it was gone. Yeah, see, I thought the Stomper was an actual big vehicle, what I thought. So here's a question for you guys. Our goal, I mean, our own server rule are that we have no vehicles that the gunner can't be shot at. So that would also go for the unmanned Stomper with a gun. Because you could sit in your, I don't know how far the area is, but technically you could go in your base and just drive it out and shoot things. Correct?
Yes, agree.
Okay. But this one here, if I can find a UGV terminal for it, would be quite a bit of fun, I think.
Yeah, you can bring fuel, duct tape, food,
Yeah.
people.
It'll be like a Saint Bernard.
Yes.
Okay, so auto hover off, engine off, manual fire release, UAV controls, take turret controls. Yeah, but see, I don't think the turret can do anything.
I don't know. Sounds like a new way to start doing missions if it does.
No. I think it's just like a laser designator, if I remember correctly. Yeah, all I can do is this target, designate targets.
Correct. There's also a big UAV drone in the arsenal that will shoot rockets, but that's much bigger.
It's easier flying this thing in third person, I think. So the best
It
thing
has
to
a camera on it, doesn't it?
yeah, very very hard to fly though. Wonder if my night vision works with it. Oh, no night vision at all. That sucks. I was kind of looking forward to that. Tell you one thing though, you've got to be very, very, gentle with controls.
Yeah, it's probably touchy like a helicopter.
It's worse than the hummingbird. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's a mixed bag then. The hummingbird's fun to fly because it's fast.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
The orca's
Can
fun.
you hear this thing coming at you?
I don't hear it right now.
Oh, it's just over your head.
Well, I could hear it when it was up here.
Right. Let's see how far away I can go before it loses control. Going all the way to my base, which I know is more than 500 meters away. See, this is what I originally wanted to do with you guys when we were working as a team. Is I could be your spotter. You guys could do the shooting. So I'm at my base. Still got connection. See, this one here I think would be good to fly with the mouse. I'm all the way at the end of the airfield. Going for that first military base over there with the big white domes. See, because that's what I thought about doing with this, is having it as a scouting tool to find out, how sometimes we sit up and we're like, we can't find the guy. This would be a great way to find the guy.
Yeah, and see even though it's nighttime, you can still actually see.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's not like if we turn our night vision off, it's pitch black.
See, and I can still mark. You'd be able to see my mark all the way from where you're at, right?
Yeah, they'll show up no matter where they're at on the map. Yeah, in those white domes, you can find industrial stuff in those too.
Oh, cool. Oh, and there's one of those buildings right there too.
Yeah, inside the research buildings in there, you can find the big water things.
Okay. Well, yeah. What are those used for? Those water jugs, big water
You
canisters.
need them. You need them for building with
Ah.
cement and stuff.
Okay, so I'm going to try to come back, try to land it without destroying it. I hope. Making pretty good speed.
See, because you can actually at your base, you can actually build a water thing. It takes 20 empty water bottles.
Yeah.
And what it does is it makes a container full of dirty water, and then you just boil the water, and you have fresh water, you have clean water.
Oh, that's cool.
But it comes in handy, for filling up the dirty water
Right.
in the big things. So because it's like an infinite supply. It never runs out.
Oh, that's kind of kick.
It's kind of like how the fuel trucks are. Like
Right.
you can back 1,000 million vehicles up to them, and they're never going to run out of
Okay,
gas.
guys, here we go. Ready? Coming in on us. At 3,000 a pop, you definitely want to make damn sure you pilot before you start messing with this thing at all.
I hear it. There it is. Good landing.
Yeah, not too bad.
Fly off it.
Don't
That's what-
pack it before the engines are completely still.
What happened?
Don't pack it back in until the engines are completely still.
Or it'll shred my backpack?
No, then you will hear the sound the rest of your game.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That's still
That's
pretty
like the
badass, though.
Hunter. When you run into stuff with the Hunter, it doesn't break, but it like you see like parts fly off.
And then from then on, you always see parts fly off.
Well, no, it's just when you hit something, you see it.
Oh, okay, now to see if I can put my backpack on and put this inside of my backpack. Oh God, that takes up a lot of the space. Oh man.
And don't forget to put your GPS back on too.
Oh yeah, my good old G. You know what the weird thing is? I don't have my GPS on, but yet it's working.
Well, I think the terminal actually works as your GPS also.
Oh, that makes me happy if that's true.
Hey, you don't have to take it
Yep,
off.
you're right. It does work. That is awesome. Now, what the hell to do with this thing? So I can either sell it for 25K or try to put in a UGV terminal. Oh, it's not even showing up to be sold. Oh,
Because you can't get in as a driver.
because I can't
Yeah.
get in the driver.
You have to get back in it because I was sitting in it. Remember?
Let me. Oh, I did after you did when you were looking at my stuff. But let me see quick.
Nope, that's the Prowler.
Yep. Nope. Okay, so I now own it. Yay! So now I guess I'm going to have to find a UGV terminal.
Yes.
Yeah,
You can tow it back to the base if you want.
that's what I'm going to tow it to my house, and then if not, then it becomes a really expensive statue.
Big paperweight.
I mean, it looks cool, and what you were talking about, Mike, sounds really fun. You know, filling it full of food, water, bandages, Instadocs, duct tape, fuel, and then if somebody says, "Oh, I broke my truck," I'll say, "Hold on," and I'll just grab it and zoom.
Well, if you look at this thing, it's got like all independent suspension for
Yeah.
each tire.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like an advanced warfare kind of thing.
Completely all-terrain vehicle. It goes
Yep.
through everything.
Get in UGV Stomper as passenger. Okay.
That's the only option you get other than the tow ropes and inventory and flip and repair. Drain fuel.
Yeah, right. Does it even take fuel? That's the question.
Well, it's got a motor with an exhaust thing sticking out the back. So
True.
that thing's amphibious too, huh?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know nothing about it. Completely new. I threw it in because I thought it was a vehicle we might be able to have some fun with. Instead, what I found out is I got a giant paperweight. 50,000.
Well, if you the way the bottom looks, it's completely enclosed. So
Yes, it will also go through water.
Let's see if it tows. Cannot tow ropes in safe zone.
problem.
Can I pull the tow rope out and then come back in and hook it up?
don't know. Never tried it.
Yeah, I don't know how far they stretch.
Oh wait, I know what I can do. Maybe I may need one of you guys out here. Hold on one second. Let's see if this works first. We'll do one thing at a time. This is gonna be my first test. Okay, I have a tow rope. That's good. Just dropped it, right? Yep, dropped it. Okay, come back in.
Yeah, but will it let you attach it?
Had to find out.
I'm almost there. What do you know?
Oh, hold on, Mike. Stay right there for just a second. I'll be right back. Probably. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to try going in, and I'm going to try to just hook it up this way. If that doesn't work, then I'm going to come back out there to Mike, have Mike grab a hold of the tow rope. I'm going to come forward slowly and have Mike follow me to see with it already in his hand, see if that'll work.
Oh, I get what you're doing. Because it
What-
was deployed outside there.
I'm hoping. I don't know. Cannot pick up tow ropes in safe zone. Okay. So Mike, coming to you. Guarantee the next message is cannot attach tow ropes in safe zone. That's actually something else I was supposed to add, so we'll try doing that as well while I've got it down. Okay, Mike, try grabbing a hold of the rope.
Got him.
Got it. Okay. Wait, did I just pull you with me? Yeah, Mike's faster than me. I think Mike's towing me. I don't want to kill you, but I want to go forward to see if I drag you with me or not. Maybe I won't try it right. I
We
don't
can
know.
try that also. I blow my gear.
Okay, watch. Ready? Here we go. Here we go, Dragon. Watch. Oh, it didn't do anything.
The ropes are getting longer. I'm too heavy.
To let you attach?
No.
This cannot attach tow ropes in safe zone. Wait, but you can drop it?
No.
Can't drop it either. Yeah, I don't see you hooked up to it.
Okay, that worked. The second thing you can do is you can push out the prowler from the back.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess we try that. Thing's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up both my vehicles. Ready?
If it'll even push.
No, doesn't work.
Woo!
Okay, now try with that. I'm behind the barrier.
So get the terminal in then. Next option, terminal.
Okay, so that's gotta happen next. Do you guys want to keep playing, or do you want me to just shut it down and do all this shit now?
Well, you can shut it down, no problem. I need to stretch my legs anyway a little bit.
Yeah, same. We're all been in the same zone for like a half hour now.
But we've had fun and engaging gameplay, trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
I
Okay.
did my 2 missions for today, so.
So I'm adding the Brahma cookbook, changing the loot radius around bases to 0, adding metal wire to the trader, finding and adding a UGC terminal. Is that it?
Turning off the tow thing for the trade zone.
Thank you. I just said that 2 seconds ago, didn't I?
Yes. Could be 5.
Because I know that there's a way to do that too. Because my brother did it on his server.
Yeah, on our server also you're able to do it, but it was not an easy way to do it.
You want to know one thing that's this tow right here has an advantage over the other type of towing where it puts it like right at the back of the vehicle.
What's that?
If you get blown up in your vehicle, what you're towing doesn't blow up.
Yeah.
That way, they both blow up because it's actually thought of as one vehicle.
Is Furby available, or is he already gone?
Oh, he's away. He's on his today's his day off.
I was thinking maybe with without any distractions, maybe he could help me figure out what the hell's going on with the ATVs.
I'm sure he just heard you on stream, so.
Oh, he doesn't say anything on stream chat, so I keep forgetting that he's watching.
Well, sometimes he's playing around testing stuff on his servers and stuff, so.
Because he might know how to do that whole turn off the tow rope limitation faster than me spending the next 3 hours trying to figure it out.
I don't know. I'll ask him to see what he says.
So add the Brahma cookbook. That one should be very simple. Change.
Pretty much, it gives you the directions right there. So.
Cool. Changing the loot radius around bases should be easy. I just have to find out where it's at and then just turn it to 0. Metal wire to trader should be super, super simple. Figuring out what a UAV terminal is so I can add it in. A little bit harder.
It should be in the
Alright.
material list. I can look it up.
I'm out.
Okay, you out, Mike? Oh,
I'll be back.
cool. Tell your brother if he can help me out. I'll be on here. So talk to me here. And disconnect. Okay, now comes the fun part. So crazy fun. Crazy fun. Fun. Crazy. Start with the Brahma cookbook. Simple. Brahma cookbook. No, need to go to number 1. Open for everyone, change, modify. App allows you to view from your estimate all available crafting recipes to show you everything required. Click crafted, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so. Installation. You know, this is supposed to be easy. Why do I have a feeling this is not going to be easy? Okay.
Because it's Arma.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so XAD master is, well, no, still not working right. We know that Enigma Exile is working, so that one I can shut down. Okay, so. So we've got Brahma Master. Okay, so install base Xmate apps script. Okay, so that doesn't work so good. So the very first thing that it tells me to install it into is not there. The guy stopped development. It's removed because I hate all of you. Well, not all of you, but most of you. These people really become jaded, don't they?
Sounds really salty, yeah.
This app allows you to blah, 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 manual download, blah, blah, blah. Okay, installing, create a folder inside the XM8 apps directory like so. Okay, so here's where we have our first problem. We have no XM8 apps directory. Furby, if you're listening, I could really, really use your help. Okay, so I've just re-downloaded both our Exile server config and the Exile Altus config. They've both been opened up. Exile server config has nothing like that in there. Maybe I could put it into the XM8 app that we have with the XED thing. Think that would work?
I have no clue on that one. Because somewhere in the script it should mention the directory where he's looking at.
Okay, so I just created a folder called Brahma Recipe side of the XM8 thing that we have from XED. Place init squiff and Brahma PAA into that thing. Okay, those are now inside. Edit the XM8 apps. Oh, okay, so edit the... we have one small problem. The XM8 thing does not have an init.squiff. Has a post init.squiff. Would that be the same thing?
Maybe you can find similar lines in there. So he says edit the XM8 apps underscore init squiff. Find a app button, for example, app 1. Change it to blah 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 blah.
Using Infostar? No. Okay, so we do not have anything that says App 1. So I'm going to guess the wrong one. But I may know how to fix it. Because in... Hold on. I think I may have this. Okay, I think I know how this works. Maybe. So on the XM8 that we installed yesterday, he has a folder called Apps, and in that folder is all of the different buttons that we see on our XM8 when we open it up: Journal, SB settings, Virtual Garage, info, etc. So maybe the recipes are supposed to be in there.
At least the button should be, because that's where it's being designated into the XM8.
Yeah, because in each one of those folders, like Deploy Vehicle, has its own config squiff and install MD. SB settings has its own onload squiff. So I'm going to guess that Rama recipes goes in there.
That would be my guess too.
So now the question is, where did he have me go yesterday to turn on those things? Customize? No. I don't think this is going to work right. Unless it works like he did his yesterday. Because he said each one of these needed to have their own number. So see, he has them right here. He's got... I don't know. I really don't. Okay, so I don't think the Brahma thing's happening yet.
No, I think that he really needs help with this one, because those are so specialists.
You got really soft. I guess you're trying to stay off your back. Yeah, I'm going to guess
Yeah,
that...
I was remote from the mic.
Oh, no problem. I'm going to poke around just a little bit more just in case. What is this? Okay, so here's the functions. These all have CPPs. I don't think that guy has a CPP on his. He's got a PAA and a squiff. Wow, I don't know what the hell that is. Blah blah, hides all XM8 apps, controls and deletes them for smooth transition, etc., etc., etc. Yep, don't know what I'm looking at. Ain't happening.
Nope.
Okay, what was the next thing on the list? Change loot radius around bases to 0. So all I have to remember is whether or not that was. I think that's on the exile part.
Yeah, that should be in the main part, correct.
Okay, let's see. Castles, lighthouses, lifeguard towers. This is some very, very engaging television right here. You folks are getting the good stuff, you don't even realize it. Factory loot table. Just don't care about loot tables so much. Pass the loot tables. Okay, so what do we got now? Community-based add-ons. Garbage collection. Loot spawned inside of a building. Never touched this. All about kills and kills and kills. Okay, so right here is the Bambi loadout. The problem is that the extension cord is not actually going on them, so that doesn't really help any at all anyways. So I wonder if I should get rid of the extension cord. I guess I should, because there's no sense in having extension cord on us if we can't use it anyways. That's fixed. Parachute spawning, halo jump, spawn zone radius, vehicles, vehicle spawn, stuff that can spawn different places. Weather. So what do you think? While I'm here, should I shut down the earthquakes or not?
I don't mind them really. I know that by normal base building, some parts will be destroyed, like lights and other stuff, but they will come back after server restart. So it's just annoying, but not bad.
Right, good.
If you go to everybody's wishes, at a certain point, we will be a tropical paradise with no warfare, just naked ladies.
Which I'm good with that.
Yeah, but where's the fun?
True. That's it. So it's not in here. Oh, okay. So it's not in these files.
I did see it somewhere yesterday when you were adjusting it for your base.
That must be in the MP missions because it's not in here. See, that's all what type of buildings come around and. Okay, so that's been repacked. Now we go to the other one. This is the one where we're going to find it. Okay, these are all about recipes here. EBM recipes, charges. I need to find the. If you can do a quick search for me, real quick, Mike. Try to find the command or the name of the GV terminal.
I was already looking. And you will not be happy.
There is not one.
I was just reading to this part, and it looks like a lot of coding.
Just to add the UGV terminal?
Yes.
Then how do we get that one that's there out of there?
I'm looking to this custom code.
That's a whole bunch of crafting and crafting and crafting and crafting and crafting.
I will look a little bit longer, but this was the first hit I had. Not in the standard items list at all.
But the UAV terminal is.
Yes, but the UAG not.
That is very strange. Well, at this point, if it has to go, it has to go, which I'm happy about. I just don't know how to get rid of the one we have. Can't attack it, can't tow it. Well, hopefully I'll be able to tow it when I'm done here in a minute. Helmets.
If nobody, oh yeah, you can tow it, but if nobody gets into it, it will despawn after several minutes.
Right. Okay, so here is UAV. So UAVs, I have Class I UAV terminal and Class I UAV underscore 01 underscore backpack underscore F. So wouldn't it be Class I UGV terminal?
Yeah, but there is not such item. There is not an item that's called UGV.
What? My dog is bothering me to go outside, so I will return in just a few moments. Until then, relax and enjoy yourself. I'll be right back. Damn dog's a hell of a lot smarter than I am. Did not help me out at all. Exile server object vehicle create persistent vehicle SQF.
So in the video that I sent you, it looks like that the UGV is also just being controlled by the UAV controller that you already have.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like here.
This is a great video because you learn how to put waypoints away, so you don't even have to steer the stupid thing to the other people. You just put waypoints on the map and it will go by itself.
Look at Dragon. Just making me look like an idiot. You enjoy that, don't you?
Who,
My
me?
brother sent
No,
it to me.
Dragon. Oh, well, your brother enjoys making me look like an idiot. And he's absolutely
you gotta
awesome.
remember he's watching you, so.
Yeah. Well, just so you're aware, Furby, you're absolutely awesome, sir. Okay, that did not help me at all, I don't think. That was as of February. So hopefully we can just get rid of the damn thing. Looks like you can add it to the... I don't know. I'm going to go with the Brahma thing first. One fix at a time. And there is absolutely no instructions at all. Wait, install. CFG XM8. Okay, so I can do that. Only CFG I have is CFG functions. Oh, I know where this goes. This goes for... Well, I thought this is went. Maybe not. Nope, maybe I'm not correct on that one after all. Copy Brahma recipes to mission XZ client. Okay, so I need to get rid of the first one. Then I need to get rid of Brahma recipes altogether. Then I need to download this one.
It says here that it is for XAT, so that's the right one.
Correct. As long as I know what the fuck I'm doing. So you know what that means.
Yeah, worst case scenario, if it doesn't work at all, and we can't implement it, we still have the recipes in the standards. We double click the materials.
Okay, copy Brahma recipes. Mission, XZ client, X8 apps. Done. Add the following to the CFG-XM8 that was defined for XZ. Okay, I don't have a CFG-XM8. I have a CFG functions. And the one before that, I have a CFG functions, CFG hints, CFG network messages. And that's all I got there.
So maybe that one was in the old XAT version.
Add the following to the CFG-XM8 that was defined for XZ. So I remember seeing this with the control ID and everything, but I don't remember where I saw it. I thought I saw it in the config for... Okay, yeah, see, this is where I saw it. I saw it in the config.cpp for the whole server. So here, let me show you guys this direction. So if you see this bit of text here, it looks very, very similar to this bit of text right here, which is not in a CFG XM8. It's actually in the config CPP for our server file in the exile.altus map IPO. So it makes me think. That I'm supposed to add that right there. And that right there. So see, now it looks exactly like the other ones do.
Well, let's try it.
So if I did that right, that should now be done. So many ifs, it's scary. Okay, what else was I supposed to do? Change loot radius around bases. So that's also in here. Loot radius around bases. Furby, if you're listening, do you know where I could change what's required in order to craft the bicycle or four-wheeler? Okay, there's the locker. There's how long it takes to get hungry and thirsty. There's the sloth machine prizes. Territories. Shortcut above the maximum radius. Above +2. Maximum territories player can own. Minimum distance trader zone. Minimum distance to spawn zone. Amount of pop tabs per item. Not see anything about where loot spawns. Okay, so wire, rope, wrench, defibrillator, sleeping mat, cartwheel, hammer, oil canister, fire extinguisher, cordless, screwdriver, blah blah blah. Metal wire right there. Okay, so metal wire is now in there. What else do I have to do? Cookbook, Change loot radius around bases. Add metal wire. UGV terminal. Turn off tow rope limitation. Oh god.
I know that a friend of mine who he tried it several times on our server. It was not the easiest thing to do.
The tow rope in the zone?
Yes.
Great. There's all of our vehicles. I'm going to go ahead and take that back out for now. Sales and purchase prices. This is all paint job. Lifetime of loot in minutes. Synchronize this with the garbage collector settings of your server. Interval in seconds for client searches for new buildings to spawn loot in. How many loot positions should contain loot when a system spawns loot? If a building has 20 positions. This means smaller buildings spawn less loot than larger ones. Limit the number of loot positions per building if the above average blah 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 blah. Exile spawns in a random number of items per loot spawn. This is the upper cap for that number. Radius and meter to spawn loot around each player. Do not touch this value if you don't know what to do. The higher the number, the higher the drop rates, the your server will lag. Defines the radius around trader cities where those systems should not spawn loot. Defines the radius around territories. There we go. Okay, making that 0. And we'll make this 100, I guess. What do you think? 100 meters around the loot, around the trader?
Yeah, I guess.
What do you think, Dragon?
What?
So I've got the minimum distance to territories as 0 for loot. The minimum distance to trader zones where no loot would spawn was 500. Do you want to lower that a little bit?
It don't matter. You know you're going to get loot in the trade zone.
No. I was going to do it 100 outside of it.
Oh, don't matter. It's probably fine where it's at.
Okay, so that means pretty much where my base is at and on will be loot. Do we want? See, I'm thinking about changing the number on territories to like 1, because you don't want loot actually spawning inside of your zone. Because then if you put down a building or something, shit's going to be inside of it, right? So if we make it 1, then it's 1 meter outside of your circle. Does that make sense?
I guess it sounds fine.
And I'll set outside of the trader zone 200. That sounds fine. That was awesome, Dippy. Thank you so much. That was a beautiful find, because I must have ran right past it and didn't even see it. Okay, so that's in. So that one's done. So loot radius is done. Metal wire to the trader is done. Brahma cookbook hopefully is done. UGV terminal is still a problem, and it looks like it's going to be. So I'm going to remove the UGV from the trader for now. So
For a second, let's first try on the terminal, because according to the video, it should work on the one you already have.
Well, I did try that with my terminal. It didn't do anything at all.
Yeah, but I saw the guy doing it on the map, right-clicking the object and then take control.
Okay. And then how to turn off tow ropes, or how to allow tow ropes in a trader zone. Oh, that was the other one I wanted to add that I had not. There's supposed to be like a salvage script that I can add that will allow us to get our bodies out of vehicles that blow up, i.e., you don't lose your shit. I have to look for that real quick again. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now I got to try to find the answer to somebody.
I put a link in Discord where it says about allowing towing in Exile Safe Zones.
Does it say what to do? Because that's actually what I'm looking on the Exile forums right now underneath advanced towing for the exact
you
same
can
thing.
Enabled or things in your init.sqf file in default to false.
And that's in advanced towing. I need to do that. Hold on, bringing up your page real quick.
Yeah, I'm jumping to the GitHub file now.
So, what page was this on?
On the main page, it says not about it, but where you could find it. It was in the init.sqf file.
Which in it? Oh, I see.
My brother said down at the bottom
Of
that page.
got it. Exile safe zone by defining SA tow in exile safe zone enabled. So I'm going in it of advanced towing. Okay, so there's that wrapped up. So both those are wrapped up. I need to go to advanced towings in it.
Yeah. See, all this stuff's easy for him when
Yeah,
he's
I
sitting
know.
at his computer because it's all on his computer.
Well, it's not only that, but he's done it so much that he knows exactly what he's doing, and then he's relaying it through you, who knows less than him, and then you're relaying it to the guy who knows the least, and trying to figure it out.
Shit, man, I watch him do it and it gives me a headache. So.
So advanced towing. Then I should have an init.swift somewhere. FN advanced towing init.swift. Is that the one? We're sure as hell about to find out. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna try this. Hold on a second. Okay, so we should That should be good now.
That one is about locked vehicles. Normally you can't.
You sure?
Yeah, normally you can't tow locked vehicles.
No, because it said... Oh, oops. Thanks for catching that one. Okay, so that one should be right. So the Brahma thing should be good. The loot radius should be good. The wire metal should be good. The rope limitation should be good.
Wait. You have also do the next line in the same line that you did before.
What?
You have to change the second line in the same that you already did.
You do?
About attaching tow ropes and leaving them go into the safe area.
If mission namespace get variable SA tow rope and exile safe zone enabled true, then so the other one has to be true.
It said false.
It doesn't say anything about the other one. It only says to set one line to true. And that's the enabled one.
Okay, let's do it step by step then. Otherwise, we'll mess up the things maybe.
Okay, so I'll go with the one I've got then. Not towing locked vehicles? Nope. Customize what can and can't be towed. Customize which class of objects can deploy tow ropes. Yeah, I think everything else is good. What's that top one? Yeah. Max towed cargo 3 is fine too. That should be good. Okay, so the UGV terminal. I guess we'll just have to find out if that one works, right?
Yes, the video was very clear. The guy just pointed out to the other vehicle and just took control of it.
Well, the question is, though, is he playing on vanilla or did he add something in? Because when we looked into it, it looked like you had to add a whole bunch of crap into it.
Yeah, but maybe that's old info. Maybe that's already as a standard, because why should you put a stumper in when you can't control it?
Well, I would guess the reason why is because it's called a UAV for unmanned aerial vehicle versus a UGV terminal for unmanned ground vehicle.
Yeah, but the UGV terminal is not in the list of items that are available in Arma.
Okay, so that should technically be it. We should have from a cookbook, loot radius, metal wire trader, turn off rope limitation, and we'll have to see about the UGV thing. So let us see what happens. Rise!
And again, we are going to keep our fingers crossed.
We did not add anything. I could not find, Furby, if you're listening, I could not find that even more missions for DMS when I looked for it. I think the guy may have taken it down or something because I couldn't find it. I went through every single one of the mods. Although I didn't go through scripts. Virtual Garage, Trader setup. What is this? Enigma Exile Revive, Snow Time, Status Bar. Dynamic status icons, blah 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 blah. We'll look back on the server in a moment, see if it actually went up. Yeah, I think that it's never seen this one before. This is new. That's cool. Thanks, Dipion. May end up installing that one to give us some more stuff. Although it looks like the exact same ones. Walmart, Thieves, Navy SEALs, Ural, Strider, Sniper Camp, Research, Off-Road. These are all the same. I think these are actually in DMS now. Maybe. I remember the title being called something like... Even More Missions for DMS. Server is showing us up. Let us go see what our handiwork has wrought. Waiting for the server to explode. I'm also supposed to be stopping streaming right now, but I'm going to get in long enough to make sure everything's right before I hop off. Let us find out what shall happen. Mods are up to date. Steam's online. Server starting. Everybody's happy. So when we log in, there should be loot in that military area right beside my base. There should be loot between my base and the trader. Should be wire on the trader. The crafting menu hopefully will work. How do you get to that dragon? Just to the more section of the X-Mate? Oh, and I should be able to tow away my paperweight or drive it, one of the two.
But are there any items left that you can't buy that you need for building, except for the tools?
I don't know. We may end up doing some tweaking of that where you can't, the more rare things you have to find. Because as I was telling Dragon earlier, right now, just everybody grabs a sledgehammer, goes knocks down some boxes, goes buys everything they want, builds their stuff. No reason for anybody to roam around. No reason for roaming AI. No reason to go after gear crates, etc.
Whereas
etc. What
expansions
of what?
your bases.
Well, I know, but some things should be hard to get.
You know what you do?
Okay.
Go right to that vehicle right there and see if it'll let you deploy the tow rope. That'll let you test that.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Do not take tow ropes in a safe zone. Okay, Mike, if you are watching my stream right now, I do not have anything listed at all underneath the AV terminal.
No, but if you open the UAV terminal,
Yeah, it is open. I'm looking at it right now.
you should have a visual of your vehicle.
No, there's nothing there. I'm zoomed in where it would be right now. There's nothing there. Nor is it in any sort of list. But if I bring out my other thing, then you'll be able to see it. That's what I'm saying. It can't. Nor now can I freaking tow the damn thing. So it's just kind of there. Cannot take tow ropes in a safe zone. Let me see. So far, two of the fixes. Oh, I didn't check out the next one. Check out the next one. Next one would be Brahma recipes, preaching charge, etc., 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 etc. Cookie cat food. Choose what you want. Containers. I have no containers. There we go. Ammo box, huge. Cargo container tells me exactly what I need. This is better.
See, I told you.
Yeah, well, you haven't been wrong yet, so I didn't expect you to be wrong this time either.
A lot of your stuff is okay. There's containers, but like in that drop down up there where it says uncategorized, there's a lot of building stuff in that.
Laura. Miscellaneous. Look at all that stuff.
Yeah, that big shipping container, you actually can like put it on the ground.
Yeah.
And just have like the top of it sticking where you can just know, so you know where it's at, because you can unlock it from anywhere on it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So you could have it buried for just, like 2 inches sticking out of the dirt.
Right. So, so it's not taking up space. That way, you could park vehicles next to it.
Yeah, I got you. So what did Flux do wrong yesterday that his dome is under the ground? Because I'm thinking, like normal, that Flux just went out, said, okay, pop it, and plopped it down, and it didn't work. And that's why he's so angry. Because can't you raise and lower things?
Yes, with page up and page down.
So it's not. All these keep showing me a can. I don't want a can. That's what I want right there. See these sandbag barriers? Those are what I want. So each one of those is a long 4-meter high wall, 2 bags of sand, 2 metal wires, and a workbench. That's not so bad. What does it take to make a high wall long? I don't know because it's not in here. So the walls are missing the high wall long 4-meter. Maybe high wall long is something I have to buy?
Actually, I don't think there is a long one.
That's what it says. Components for the sandbag barrier Big 6M is a high wall long 4M, 2 bags of sand, metal wires. And a return. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I understand what it is. So I think that it requires this one. So you have to make the sandbag barrier big 4M in order to get the sandbag barrier big 6M. Because if you notice, this the sandbag barrier big 6M at the bottom says returns a high wall long 6M. That makes sense. Okay, so barrier _3 kit. Gotcha. Okay, so in order to make one of my walls, I need 2 sand, 1 wire, 4 sand, 3 wire, 6 sand, 5 wire. So 6 sand, 5 wire per wall. That's not bad. I can deal with that. I can deal with it. Okay, so what was the next thing? Oh, I was going to pull out my tow rope and then try to hook it up in there. Okay, I have a tow rope. Dropping the tow rope. Why is it always dark every time I'm trying to work on something?
That happens on server restart. You have
Oh, no.
somewhere in the configuration that it will be dark.
Actually, I have it set up so that it goes with real time, but I don't know how that works exactly. Many things about this game I don't understand. Many things. Cannot pick up tow ropes in a tow zone or safe zone. So that didn't work at all. I mean, like at all.
So maybe we still need to have the second line to true, because that was about towing and untowing in the safe zone.
I don't know. Let me go back and look at his stuff real quick. That's why I don't shut shit down until I know I'm done.
Well, wasn't the one where the actual line where it says no towing and untowing in the thing where it's set to true? What, you just set that to false and then it would let you do it?
He says you can allow towing in an exile safe zone by defining SA tow in exile safe zone enabled in your init SQF file. It defaults to false. Then underneath it, he has one line in there that says SA tow in exile safe zone enabled true. And I no longer have that up.
Then there should be 2 lines in there.
And in the original script on the server, there were multiple lines.
And in here, he has SA attached tow ropes action. Private vehicle cargo can be towed. Cargo equals cursor target vehicle player variable. Blah 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 blah. Can be towed. True. If mission namespace get variable SA tow locked vehicle enabled false. Then if locked cargo 1, then cannot attach tow ropes. Okay, so the one we want. If mission namespace get variable SA tow in exile safe zone enabled true, then if is nil exile player is safe zone, then if exile player is safe zone, then cannot attach to safe zone false. Call SA hint can be towed true. Okay, but ours isn't set to false. If can be towed, the cargo player call SA attach tow ropes. So I think it does have to be true for both the top and the bottom.
And what's in the line under there?
He only has, so if you're looking at my stream, the only thing he shows in his directions is this part right here. The part that I now have highlighted, that's all he shows in his directions.
I think what you did is set the second one to true, that is correct.
Well, yeah, but I what we have in the server right now does not have that. So the second one is false right now on our server. So maybe they both do need to set to true. So what about this part here that also says false? Cannot attach tow ropes in safe zone false. Maybe all three of them have to be set to true? First part true. Cannot attach tow ropes in safe zone. No.
Think
Can be
the
towed
line is
true.
about the message that you get on your screen.
Right.
Call is a hint. Cannot be towed to true. That's the hint that you see on the screen, I think.
All three
Yeah.
have to be true, my brother said.
Okay, so even the one that says cannot attach tow ropes in safe zone has to be
He
true as
just
well?
sent me the message and says all three were false, have to be true.
Okay, so I have that saved. Next time I bring
Yeah,
down
but
the...
still, I think it is just about the message that you receive on the screen. It's not about the tow rope itself, because it says between brackets cannot attach rope to false. Then call the line as a hint, and as a hint is can't attach tow ropes in things.
We'll try all three, Evans. I'm looking now to see whether or not... Okay, so that's not the only place I have to do it. So there's more than just
Scroll
that.
a bit further down, then maybe there.
No, watch this. Okay, I just noticed this. Watch this. So
Yeah, there it's again.
after this one here, SA tow in exile safe zone enabled. Down here I have can attach tow ropes. Where's it at? I have take tow ropes action. Mission namespace get variable SA tow rope in exile safe zone enabled false. Then is no cannot take. So I think I need to change that one also to true. And there should be one more. It should be take out tow ropes, tow, attach, put away. Right? Oh, wait. No, we were wrong. Oh, I got it now. I understand. Hold on.
Call as a hint is just the text that you see on the screen.
No, I totally got it now. I totally understand. All of these are calling to this right here. So we need to find the first instance of that, because if you notice here it says, if this is the variable, then it does this and this and this. You come down here, it says the same thing. If this is the variable, then it does this and this and this. So we need to find out where the original variable is for putting it away, taking it out, towing.
Correct.
Okay, so where is the first one at? Yeah, that's attaching. Oh god, this is horrible.
Trial and error.
I think I might change this while I'm in here as well. So pretty much if you try to tow more cars than you're allowed, he has your max speed at 0. I'm thinking about maybe setting it at 5. So if you really do want to tow 3 vehicles, you can, but you're going to be moving into snail space.
I wouldn't even mess with it because all that's going to do, there's still a great chance of you getting killed by Roman AI. So
True. I don't understand how this works. I don't know what I'm looking at now. Attach tow ropes action. If mission namespace get variable SA tow in exile. That's it. That's the only place it is. So the only place that it's in here is right in here with the exile stuff. So maybe I'm just supposed to go through and put all of them to true. Dippy, you know how to actually talk this language, right? Or Furby, either one. What is that line right there saying? Is that saying that if this part right here is set to true, then do all this other stuff? If that's the case, wouldn't this part be in somewhere else, the tow and exile safe zone? Shouldn't there be one spot that I would put true, and then after that it would tell it from then on where to go? Or do I have to go through every entry and change this to true and this to true? For all 5 entries of attach, put away, take out, move. Yeah, Dark Nova. It says if exclamation point. I don't know where mission namespace is. Okay, Jared. So, Dippy, you're saying in all of them. So, true, 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 next one, true, 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 next one, true, 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 and keep going down through the list. So that all of them say true. Well, no, it can't be just this one because this one here is only attaching the tow ropes. This one here is taking the tow ropes, which we also can't do. This one here is putting away the tow ropes. This one here is dropping the tow ropes. This one here is picking back up the tow ropes. I just realized hopefully I'm not starving to death. I am starving to death. Look at that. See, that's what I thought too, Mike, but I don't know where the hell that's at. And he doesn't really tell you. Here's his instructions. This is all he gave us. Is right there. You can allow towing in an exile safe zone by defining SA tow in exile safe zone enabled in your init.sqf file. It's defaulted to false. And it says SA tow in exile safe zone enabled equals true. So the only place that I've seen that is nowhere. See? It's not listed in here at all. But if I get rid of this, we get it 1, 2, 3, 4 times. We get it here for attach tow ropes option. We get it here for take tow ropes option. Get it here for put away tow ropes option. We get it here for pick up tow ropes. Wait, maybe that's what he meant. Maybe he meant you're supposed to find each one and switch it to true. So there's the first one. No, that can't be right either, because on his hint, on his thing, there's no comma, and there's an equal with no comma, and there's also a semicolon after the word. And that is not in any of that at all. Okay, give me a second here. Let me see something. Maybe it's not in the functions. Maybe it's in the PBO. Isn't the PBO the important part? I've got a config. I've got a functions in here as well. Is this the same one? Nope, this is a different one. Nope, it's not in here anywhere either. Oh, I'm so confused. It's the exact same thing. It's no difference at all. Okay, I'm going to leave it alone for right now because I don't know how to mess with it. All I'm going to end up doing is making it worse. Yep. Okay, going back to playing. All I'm going to do is mess up with something. Not pick up tow ropes and save some. Not put away tow ropes. Can't do anything with tow ropes. Okay, until somebody like Furby helps me out, I'm stuck. And I don't know what the hell to do with this fucking other thing either. Because it's stuck now and I can't move it. Ow, my eyes. What the hell? One of my vehicles is upside down again. I mean, on the side again. Seriously, it really gets into your nerves after a while. Oh, Mike, are you off the server?
The Exile server?
Yeah.
I wasn't in there at all the last time you.
Oh, well, hell, I could try to fix it again, couldn't I?
Yes. I was watching your learning stream.
You mean my failing stream? Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Oh! You son of a... Okay, so while I'm in there, I'm going to give myself some money. Okay, I am learning.
Okay, the stream was a little bit slow, but I was planning to tell you, why don't you move the other vehicles away from
That's what I was just about to say. I am learning my lessons slowly.
Again, learning by failure is quite powerful.
Well, at least I have the ability to fix all that kind of shit, you know? So those are 48,000 each, so I'm going to give myself 100,000 friggin' monies. It's ridiculous. So, if vehicle flipped, then move everything. Look, see this in here is all flipped up too. How is it these developers can't make your shit spawn back on like it's supposed to be? And why when you flip it is it destroyed? What is up with this?
Okay, to enable attaching and deploying ropes into the safe zone, we
Yes.
need to add some scripting to the BattlEye client.
We don't have BattlEye.
Yes, you have standard BattlEye because it comes with armor.
No, we don't have BattlEye. Trust me.
Nope.
Nope. It's the very first thing I took out.
Okay.
We have no BattlEye.
So you will keep a track of every new player to not use exploits that are really exploits?
Yep. We will not have BattlEye on our server. That bullshit fucking program is more trouble than it's worth.
I know, that's the reason we upgraded ours to Infostar. Did the building break your car?
Nope. Flipping it right side up did.
Yeah, I mean the cart.
Yeah, it was flipped upside down. I flipped it back over and it destroyed itself.
Wow, and it was flipped upside down because of an earthquake?
No, it's flipped upside down just because the same reason those two fucking trucks out there are flipped upside down. Because the developers of the game do a very good job of developing the game.
Wow.
Yeah, every time that you restart the server, there is a chance anybody or everybody's vehicles can be destroyed, flipped over, inside the ground. In fact, earlier today, when I logged on, the vehicles were all sitting sideways like this and underneath the ground halfway, like buried halfway under the ground. Yeah, it's a little frustrating. It really is. Especially when shit like that happens, you know? Because that's expensive. That's 48,000 pop tabs per vehicle.
I know. The only thing I know is that because we are using Infostar, that I can spawn in as an admin and I can just put the vehicles back.
Oh, I can do the same thing. I can just go ahead and add 100,000 credits to my account on the database thingy, And when I come back in, I'll have 100,000. I'll go buy them again.
Yeah, because this is not just normal gameplay losers.
Yep. And I'll do the same thing for anybody else now that I know how to do it. Yeah, because that kind of shit like that is just it's bullshit. Oh, and as far as the whole hacking worry, I have a deterrent much better than BattleEye or Infostar or any of them. You know what that deterrent is?
Say again?
I said, as far as hacking deterrent, I have a much better deterrent than either Infostar or BattleEye. Would you like to know what it is?
Yes, your attention.
The deterrent is very, very simple. If I even maybe slightly suspect that you are hacking, I will ban you from the server, and you're going to lose all your progress anyway, so it doesn't matter.
And you are on quite a lot of times.
All the times. Well, I mean, you'll know if somebody's doing that kind of shit.
Yeah, you have to circle log files. You can see a lot of things happening during the play game.
And as you guys have already seen, I am more than happy to spend lots of inane time staring at stupid shit for no reason. Like server code. Okay, I'm going to log out real quick. Shit, I'm going to have to wait like 2 minutes because I just ate and drank. I guess while I'm out, I'll go ahead and add the word true to all of those and see if it works when we get back.
If it works, I'll buy you a beer.
Also, the UGV thing. Yeah, because it would be nice not to have to hook our shit before we get in there, you know?
True.
Okay, so I got add 100,000 to my own account. I need to see if I can figure out a way to finalize the towing thing and trying to figure out the UGV thing, right? That was it?
As long as I recall, yes.
Because the Brahma thing's working, the wire, I did not check to see if the wire... Let me run over there real quick and see if the wire's on the guy. Because while you're off and while Dragon's off, gives me the time to go ahead and... gives me time to go ahead and fix a few more things.
No worries, even if you are on VR, jump off the server.
Because my stream is supposed to be over anyways, and I need to drink some lunch. So what I'll do is I'll stop my stream, bring the server down, make a few changes, fix a few things. Ow, that hurt my eyes. Really do not like the brakes on this thing. Metal wires on there twice now. I have metal wire for 100 and metal wire for 100.
I take the cheapest one.
Do it?
I will take the cheapest one.
Okay, I guess I might as well come over here because this is where I'm going to have to be working if I get the UGV thing working. Or the towing. Go test both of them out right here. There we go. So I'll park right there. And I will shut down my stream while I'm doing this part. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for watching the stream for the last few hours. I will return in 1 hour exactly, or less, depending on how the morning goes. I'm going to do a few changes to the server. Again, maybe hopefully drink my lunch, and I will be back. Till then, be safe, be well, and have a good one.